3.
Was good time, son. Welcome to the Degenerate Dungeoneers.
Degenerate
Marvel.
Dungeoneers.
Marvel.
There you go.
Degenerate Dungeoneers.
Marvel RPG.
We currently fired Lucas from the DM position, and I have commandeered it. I'm holding it hostage until further notice. We're going to be trying something new today. We're going to be dabbling. You check this fucking sound
dope.
good?
Fucking sounds good.
Fucking
Saying
sounds
thanks for
good.
not waiting 10 minutes.
Hell yeah, we get the swear words out quick when Landon's in the seat.
No.
Here,
Christ.
we're doing Marvel Multiverse role-player game.
Woo!
There you go. We're going to try out the Marvel tabletop game today. Bought the book some time ago. We're going to give her a little shot. This is a test run. I called pussy on the rest of the guys that didn't want to stream theirs, so I'm streaming mine. By the way, look up, what is the actual word, though? I sent you guys the thing.
I forget what was
I
that?
sent a thing. He's going to look it up right now, just so you know. Pussy is not derogatory. All right?
Oh,
There's an actual term that it came from.
Pussycillus or something like that?
Yeah.
The vagina.
No.
No.
That's very,
You wish.
yeah, inappropriate.
It's actually saying the opposite.
Yeah. What is it? Pronounce
I'm
it.
still trying to find it.
Okay. We'll find it. We'll get back to you.
Do we got any announcements going around the table?
May 9th in Bakersfield, California, Cloud Construction is finally playing Jerry's Pizza.
Jerry Springer.
I thought it was going to spring.
That would have been awesome.
No.
Jerry's Pizza is the next best thing, though.
Jerry's Pizza. That's the next Cloud Construction gig. And then I have to look up another one. Someone kill me time. Yeah.
Check out Cloud Construction on Spotify, Apple Music, Amazon Music,
And Tubi.
yeah, Zune Marketplace, my MySpace account,
Probably.
Nexus Mods.
There you go.
Napster.
Pornhub.
I wish.
That's the best music.
Yeah, you know how many people
videos.
upload normal content on
And,
there?
It's becoming a normal thing.
Yeah.
It's becoming a very normal thing.
You're going to go on Pornhub and be like, where's the porn?
I'm just like,
It's just gamers.
Like, at this point.
it's gonna be a strike. There we go. We're back.
June 7th in Modesto with our buddies Bone Crown and Beheading the Queen, playing with Titan and a couple other bands. Come check us out.
Yes.
Those 2 locations one more time.
Modesto and Bakersfield. Bakersfield, May 9th. Modesto, June 7th. Yes.
But what about the locations there?
Jerry's Pizza and some bar in Modesto. I give up.
We'll get you a teleprompter.
Yeah.
We'll get you a
Jerry's
teleprompter.
Pizza.
Don't
Anyways.
use Old English for flyers. They're hard to read.
Fuck you, San Diego.
This is Landon's episode.
Yes, and this just in, Brent Bell won the cup at the Exeter Brewfest. So
Oh.
congratulations.
Good job.
Hey,
Good job.
congratulations, Brent Bell.
Speaking of, you should go drink at Bellcraft, or at least walk through, because that really pisses them off, and then walk next door to the Rockyard Tavern, where you can get better beer that doesn't upset your stomach or give you the shits.
There you go. Exeter, California.
Exeter, California. And if you like golf, come hit a couple balls and get yelled at for fucking walking on the grass where you shouldn't be.
And
Don't
although
worry about carts and worry about your golf clubs.
you cannot get hard liquor at the Rockyard Tavern, but you can at the golf course.
No.
Incorrect.
Yeah.
Thanks for that, but no.
Fucking liars.
Could have got you so much more content.
Landon's gonna be like off camera, like, you son of a bitch, you fucking took.
You probably can, but it'll be on the back side of the course where somebody snuck it fucking in. So
Yeah.
if you get caught, you will be
Just gonna pass
assaulted
it
with
through
a
the gate.
fucking 7-iron. 'Cause that's the club of choice for
Take
assault.
this plastic bag full of 99 bananas. Go.
We do have that at the tavern, though. If you like 99 bananas or
Fireball.
Fireball.
Malt base.
Malt. Don't say that.
You guys have 99 bananas at the tavern?
Yes, we do.
What the fuck?
Okay, now we're gonna leave the world of Orm
That's stupid.
and go to the world of Marvel.
616.
A five.
We are in 559. Technically.
Something.
So,
It's the most given.
also, bear with us. This is technically a one shot. This is, we're going to test run it. We're going to give her a shot here. So, we're going to build a little story up for you folks watching, all 0 of you at home right now.
The future.
For the future,
Speaking to the future.
I'm talking through the multiverse. Imagine that.
There you go.
So it's a beautiful day. I love that you dress up. It's a beautiful day in New York. Sun's out, birds chirping. We're slow pan footage through the streets of Manhattan. Slowly coming through. A slow stop. A low shot up to the top of the Avengers Mansion. And as we walk through the steps and open the door, we see there sitting in the main room, fearless leader, Captain America. And what do we see Captain America doing?
Where are we at?
In the Avengers Mansion.
The Avengers Mansion.
Yeah, it's the old Avengers Mansion.
Well, Captain America is running laps. That's what he's
In the
doing.
mansion.
Yeah, he's just running. He's just doing some obstacle parkour inside the mansion, just having some fun inside
Just
the
breaking
mansion.
shit.
Yeah.
Oh,
No, doing
Cap.
his best. Doing his best not to break shit.
Things are falling and he's catching them.
Yeah.
Like
there
a
you go.
cat.
Yep. And he's just passing by. He runs past Thor on your left.
Oh, yes. There you are, Cap. And there you go.
The store takes a chug of a stein, relaxing in the mansion as Captain's doing some aerobics. Seeing as how he was frozen in the 40s and thawed out. This is the idea of exercise.
Mm-hmm.
He's a specimen, though. And as we kind of flow through the mansion, pan left, and we see Mr. Peter Parker standing in the kitchen. Belongs.
Take all you can, Peter. I know you. Eat your fill, Peter.
I'm a growing boy. As I'm making a Scooby-Doo style fucking sandwich.
Mostly bread, but an entire loaf of bread, a couple pieces of cold cuts in between there, maybe a slice of cheese, drowned in mustard. Does his best Shaggy impersonation as he takes a huge bite out of it. And we pan through into the courtyard, the back side of out the back door. And there's Dr. Stephen Strange in the courtyard. Wax on, wax off.
I am in the crisscross applesauce position, levitating, meditating. Eyes closed, fingies outstretched. Full concentration.
Like I'm launching out of the window.
I open
Broken
a portal.
glass.
I open a portal and he flows through it. He's right at the beginning of the building in the lobby.
Damn. Almost got him this time.
Sneak attack.
Soaking in the sunlight of this beautiful Manhattan day.
Peter, make me a sandwich, please.
Send one out.
Slanging that thing.
Awesome. Thank you.
Our four heroes are stationed around the house, just kind of going about their average day here. And we'll call it a Wednesday. Nice hump day. Things are nice and quiet around town. Things are nice and peaceful. There's a couple visitors that are actually approaching the door. There's a knock at the door.
Who's the closest to the door?
Like the front door to the whole building?
Who's the
Roll.
closest? Who's the
Who's the
closest?
closest?
I did just
Who's
pour
the-
you
hears
into
it?
the lobby.
Who hears the
High,
knock?
I went to
high
the
roll or
kitchen.
low roll before
Oh.
we roll? High or low?
Well, it's definitely between
Whoever
you guys.
the furthest away from Marvel
Okay.
is closest.
Okay.
Okay, then roll the marble. Roll the marble die.
5.
5.
4.
Just the marble. 5.
Just,
5.
You're the odd.
you're the lowest. You're the furthest away.
I'm 5.
Oh, I'm the.
5.
Oh, we're the
5,
furthest.
5, 5.
We're
You're
the
the
furthest.
furthest. 3 down.
So yeah, we're the furthest. So you mean
Oh,
Peter,
we're going furthest away
furthest away.
for marble.
Yeah,
You gotta roll the
Highest
red one
number.
again. Just the red.
just the red. I got 3.
5.
Furthest away. You go to the dark.
No, marble would be the furthest away. Marble is the best roll.
Well, we're furthest away from Marvel.
Furthest away? No, I've decided it's marble.
Okay.
Okay.
Here's our special die that we are using today.
Yeah, we got the official
Sponsored.
dies.
Sponsored.
There you go.
Yeah.
Fucking right, Marvel. Let's go, Disney. We love you. You
we're on
cheap
track now.
bastards. Let Jeremy Rayner go. You mother.
We offered him half the salary. What do you expect?
Yes.
Is that from the Newsies?
Yeah,
So,
we had
I'm
to
just
keep
sitting by the
Palestine
door
enslaved.
watching Peter go to the door while I'm eating my sandwich.
Anyways, there's a knock at the door.
So I
He's
got
on his
him
way.
web slinging it or spider crawling around the house to it, and I open the
I'm
door,
just
but I'm
sitting.
on top of the door frame. Hello.
I'm watching him while I eat my
Are you
sandwich.
framed in?
Kind of just head,
Just the head.
poke it down.
I'm in the back, way by the back.
You see a young man standing there, suit and tie, red circle glasses, briefcase. You notice the cane. He hears the door open. Just tilts his head a little bit.
Hello.
Hello?
You got red glasses? No. Hi, Matt.
Oh, Peter. As Matt Murdock walks in, he slaps you in the back of the head with his cane as he walks past you.
Spidey senses I dodge it.
Let's roll for that.
Okay.
Yes. First roll of the night.
That is
So I was
a
telling
Spidey
you,
sense.
You can just roll.
Ty. This is what I was telling you. Connor being a dick.
It's a total. What is that? 8.
What is the score he's got to beat?
Yeah.
10.
10. Yeah.
You get slapped in the back of the head with the stick.
Yeah.
Matt Murdock walks in as he strolls in. Says, "Hey, Spidey, I brought a couple friends." Behind him, Jessica Jones and Luke Cage walk in. Matt says, "Where's the rest of the group?"
I'm in the back, just waving. Guys want a sandwich?
Matt leans to Jessica and says, "Somebody waving." Being a smart ass.
Sorry, Matt. Would you like a sandwich?
No, thanks, Cap. I'm good.
Peter's pretty good at making sandwiches. Luke?
What?
Sandwich. Good.
Oh, yeah.
Would you like one?
Please.
All right.
One of those Scooby-Doo style sandwiches.
I got it, Peter. Don't worry. I think I can recreate this.
Okay, I'll go gather the others. Go crawling around the house to go find the rest.
I'm gonna go make an amazing sandwich.
I says, "Well, where's Steven?"
Come on. To go get him.
He's like, "Oh, it seems like everybody's left the room."
Make yourself at home.
Thor comes out with a turkey leg. Giant turkey leg, and Peter his style.
Fat Thor.
No, he's shredded Thor. He's shredded.
He's
Somehow.
fat Disney Thor.
Oh, hello there.
Thor,
The Defenders.
Odin's son. Yeah, is Steven in?
I'm sure he's about.
Hello.
Oh, there he is.
Through the hole too as well.
It's like, oh,
He just come through. Is it? Because you're like already through him.
Crawling through the hole.
What seems to be the reason for the visit?
You don't remember. We have an appointment.
Do we have an appointment?
No, you're
Sandwiches. We have sandwiches.
Sandwiches, they'll help.
Here you go, Luke.
Oh, thanks. Luke grabs the sandwich. Just kind of looks at it. Just like presses it as much as he can. Keeps kind of messing with the sandwich. Jessica's just kind of side eyeing him like, the hell. And Matt says, we came to talk about becoming official Avengers.
Of course, of course. So, what brings you? What is the reason for joining the Avengers?
Matt's looking around, even though he can't see anything. He says, "You asked us here."
Yeah, but what would you? Why would you? Why are you here?
Oh, the interview. Do you mind if we sit down?
I mean, I'm still getting things. Do you want anything to drink before we?
Yes.
This is all does not need to be formal. We're all friends here.
It's not what you stated before in your email, but okay.
Yeah, AI. I don't write them.
Jarvis.
Iron Man does that for us.
Division.
Jarvis chimes in. I have prepared the meeting room for all of you.
The mating room?
Meeting.
Very important distinction.
Steven,
Absolutely.
Yes.
I know it's informal, but you know, it's a meeting.
It's informal, Cap. Again from Jarvis.
Yes, right. To the meeting room, everybody.
To the meeting room.
All right.
You know your cloak is very long, Stephen, but you still have to wear pants.
Who says?
I was meditating. Told you not to bother me when I'm meditating.
I say I have
When I
eyes.
meditate, you get the underneath of you and they just hang free fall.
That's a part of the problem.
I gotta have.
Meeting room. Okay, now we're all circled around the table. The four Avengers, Captain America, Steve Rogers, Spider-Man, Peter Parker,
Spooderman.
Thor, Odinson, Thor, Odinson, Thor,
Steve Rogers.
Stephen Strange, Doctor Stephen Strange,
Thank
Doctor
you.
Strange.
Donald,
Trained a lot of years for that.
I was once Donald Blake, though, too. Don't forget. I was a doctor.
Do you want to be Jane
And I was
Foster?
damn good.
You want to be Jane Foster?
Keep it up.
I want him to be Jane Foster.
We know. Jessica Jones, Luke Cage, sitting next to each other. Surprise! And Matthew Murdock, also known as Daredevil, at the table. They were brought here under the invite from the current administration of Iron Man and Captain America, looking to expand with the Avengers and to expand a bit with the Defenders, taking a few of the leaders out of those, trying to build on the team, maybe on smaller parts of New York, Hell's Kitchen, they don't care about because it's dirty and Iron Man's fancy.
Filthy.
The pores.
Right. But they were brought here
We need some boots.
as
on
an
the ground.
invite and a friendly invite to have a conversation about what expanding the team looks like. And action.
So why did you say yes to coming?
Matt Murdock. Well, Cap, we believe in what the Avengers stand for. Really, it's what the Defenders were built on. Was the same principles, the same values, the same morals. And expanding this team and growing throughout New York, we see the benefits to that.
Well, we do have rules with the Avengers. I know how rough the Hell's Kitchen can be and how rough you guys can be.
Nick Cage squeezes the sandwich just a little bit. Or sorry, Luke, not Nick.
No, Nick Cage is playing
I'm
Luke
Nick
Cage.
Cage, yeah, as Luke Cage.
The bees.
All the cages.
The bees.
Oh God, please. I could eat a peach for hours.
I'm okay with putting the pressure on people, but I don't think we're okay with going too far past that, Luke. So, if you are okay with joining us and understanding that we don't kill,
We could try. Certainly try.
I understand. But that is my one rule, and just not to kill. Bring them in. And that's what we do. We can't necessarily help you. You will be doing your own part in Hell's Kitchen and doing your own section. You guys are all, well, veterans and to your own areas. Does anybody else here, Thor? Any questions that you have for these applicants?
Yes, Luke, how strong are you?
Pretty damn strong.
You think you're stronger than Thor?
Probably.
Pick up his hammer.
Maybe a test of might.
Matt Murdock is kind of snickers at the.
You haven't seen it yet either. The hammer's not around. You haven't seen it. He's hammerless at the moment. Just stands up, looks at Nick Cage, is like, should we make this a part of your initiation exam? Thank you, Doctor. Should we do that?
Oh, what's part of the initiation?
A test of strength, feat of strength.
We can do that. We can do that.
We could plan for that. Peter, they're from your kind of closer to your neck of the woods. Do you know of them? Have you heard of them? What is your thoughts on them, and do you have questions?
I mean, we've all worked together on smaller, street level thugs. But nothing as compared to you guys. I mean, you guys, this guy deals with damn near dimensional people. You deal with gods.
I'm old. Yeah.
Super old.
Yeah, Nazis.
I could say a lot of things.
Nazis. Nazis. That's what I do.
World War II, that was crazy.
Previous generation.
You're welcome.
Yeah, I came down after.
Matt Murdock. My grandfather fought
You did.
Nazis.
You did. Thank you for clarifying.
My dad fought
Yeah.
people.
he fought my mom a little.
He didn't actually.
Jenny.
Jessica, you're pretty quiet. What are your thoughts on joining the Avengers?
I'm just here for support.
What do you look to gain out of joining the Avengers other than helping? I mean, you do help already as the Defenders. What's the difference from becoming an Avenger?
To be honest, I'm here because Luke asked me to be here.
Okay.
I'm okay with being an Avenger. I'm okay with not.
Okay. Well, I appreciate your honesty. I hope that you, your heart is in the game. Steven, do you have any questions for our guest? Any foresight for these individuals?
One thing I've learned about being part of the Avengers is they'll always call upon you when you least want to go help them. It'll be a big inconvenience, and you'll hate it. Even though you're doing a good thing, you'll hate it. And you'll have days where you're like, I'm free, like, I could definitely avenge right now.
Even when he's the one who causes the problems.
He says that, but they're always coming to my door, my sanctum sanctorum.
Yeah, we don't. Hell being on Earth is great.
Like I don't have bigger problems to deal with.
Like you.
Dormammu. Ever heard of Dormammu?
Yeah. Yeah.
Ever heard of universal threats?
Yeah.
Hell on Earth. Sorry, I just saved our universe again.
Yeah. That you probably started. But
Nope.
it's okay. You and Tony.
Agree to
you and-
disagree.
You and Tony. Same coin, different side.
Jessica stands up and says, Luke, I'll see you at home. She leaves.
Smart girl.
As you can see, we are very conflicting ideas, but we still work together. If you can do that, it'll help.
Knight just kind of looks forward and smiles and says, told you, Luke. We'll be fine. Regardless, we're definitely interested in helping. We definitely are interested in being a part of this team. We're happy to oblige. And we understand we have a history. We understand. Look, we didn't invite Frank for a reason, obviously.
I appreciate it.
He loves that guy.
Well, I'll be honest, Frank wanted to come.
I'm sure he did. But he has some work he needs to do on himself.
Knock at the door. No, I'm just kidding.
Oh, Psycho. I mean Punisher.
Oh, hello. But yeah, we're
Batman.
we're here to support you. We're happy to be a part of the team. Absolutely.
Well, we can set you up with a... Jarvis can probably set you up with some kind of trial mission for you all.
What's this test you got, Thor, in mind?
I'm actually very curious myself.
Well, I was thinking we'd run at each other full speed, and whoever's still standing wins. Then do an arm wrestling competition. Then we chug.
Choke?
Chug.
Sorry, my
Choke
superpower of hearing. I heard choke. Luke has already taken his shirt off and walked outside.
Oh, yeah. Let's fly outside.
So now we're in the back courtyard. What's everybody else doing right now? We're talking Luke. Luke Cage is exited as Thor
Oh yeah.
proclaimed
I'm-
the competition.
I'm not gonna miss this. I'm going outside to watch.
Oh no, Luke, don't hurt Thor. He's so fragile.
Yeah, definitely going.
Just looks like I'll be all right, Peter.
Peter Tingle.
I'm gonna as we start to get up, I want to kind of walk with Matt,
Is that a fidget spinner?
and I want to ask Matt. So you have your ear very close to the ground. What's going on out there? That wasn't a slight at you being poor.
My ear doesn't have to be that close to the ground, Cal. It doesn't take much for me to hear. I don't need to have that close to the ground.
I've heard.
But we've heard things about New York. We've heard things about Hydra activity. It's been picking up.
Hydra?
a bit more.
Trigger word.
Martha!
A bit more around town.
They froze me.
But agents have been sighted and seen a bit more, even in areas they haven't been seen before. This does concern us because typically it's the petty thugs, the typical crime bosses, the syndicates that we have to deal with.
You find one Hydra agent, there's many. They're spreading.
As as I've been told, and as I believe, I have yet to encounter one myself.
So we've only heard of them. We haven't seen them. We have no locations of them.
Us personally, no. In and out, little bit of movement. But the fact that they've been sighted in Hell's Kitchen,
Hell's Kitchen, Hydra agents. No one in particular. Just Hydra.
it's all the details that we have.
No
as of now.
Baron.
No names at this point.
Got it.
Like you said, like roaches or ants. There's one, there's many.
Snakes. Yeah. Well, good to know. We'll follow this lead, and if you find anything, please, as soon as you can, let me know.
Absolutely. This definitely makes more sense for the team up. Here.
And let's go hope that Thor goes easy on him.
Let's hope Luke doesn't embarrass him. No, we expand into the courtyard. Thor, Odin's son, standing
That's me.
to one side. Luke Cage.
Super
Lucas. Nicholas Cage. Formerly Carl Lucas.
Carl. Carl Sagan.
Lucas. Not Sagan. God damn it. Anyway.
I was like, oh man, you're really scolding him about it.
He's
You held
distracting.
that moment.
He can be distracting.
Well,
Deal with it.
You have to just like
Carl Lucas Sagan. Thor
You didn't
Odin.
really do anything that time. You just looked at that something.
They're lined up. And now we're going to run at each other.
Lower shoulders.
Lower shoulder.
Lower
We're playing
trick stick.
some Red Rover right now.
You gotta beat a 19.
What we will do is we will roll melee,
Okay.
like for like. Luke Cage versus Thor.
Okay. So I'm trying to beat Luke Cage's defense score.
Nope.
Oh, we're gonna basically attack
Melee
each other.
versus
Just
melee.
roll these.
Okay.
In this one, here's one way we can do this. We can go melee for melee, attack on attack, or attack on defense, and then attack on defense. Each take a shot at it.
Yeah, I'm not with that. Take a shot at it.
What do you like? Just go melee for melee?
Yeah, let's go.
Let's
Fuck
go
it. Let's just
melee
go
for
one.
melee.
Yeah, let's do that. Let's do it. Let's
Rolling
do
3 dice, folks. We need some exciting music.
I was gonna put
Okay, let's see. Okay, I gotta do math. I gotta do math.
Big man hits the other big man. Big men hit each other. Big men hit each other. Is the white one gonna win or is it the black one?
This is so stupid. Oh my god. Oh my
Alright.
god.
So you're gonna add up your total,
Yeah.
and then you're also gonna add up your damage, which will be your Marvel times your multiplier. So
Okay.
whatever you got on your Marvel.
For my melee is I'm doing these and I add my melee, right? My ability score.
So, no.
What about that?
Oh yes. But that's for your
That's to
Damage.
hit. Your damage is just the marble dice.
Yeah, I know that, but like, so I'm doing both.
no. Your damage is your Marvel dice plus your
Yeah.
ability score.
Yeah, so I'm doing damage dice, not if I hit or not.
So we're gonna do hit, which
Okay.
is total first, right?
Yeah.
So that's total first entirely. Also, whether it's a fantastic or not.
Okay.
And then total of damage, which will be your Marvel dice times your multiplier plus your ability.
Mm-hmm.
I wonder.
And the multiplier is what again?
Spider-Man just trying to charge Captain America out of nowhere.
It shows on your, it says what your on your damage. When it shows like if you were to do
Oh, okay,
damage,
okay,
there you
okay.
go. That's
I was
where
still
your-
looking at the abilities.
and then plus
Okay.
your ability, which is melee, so plus 5. So
All right.
17.
What did you roll
My
for the
defense
attack, for the
Well,
action?
They're doing attack.
For the action, I rolled
But I
21.
but I wasn't doing
Ooh,
it, so you
was
do
it
you do
fantastic?
push me.
It was
a little
not.
bit.
Okay. Luke rolled a 15, but it was a fantastic.
Oh shit.
So it's a fantastic fail for Luke.
Okay.
This is a success for Thor. What's Thor's damage?
53.
Ooh, 53.
Damage would be
My marble die was 5. So
So, Thor, Luke, is Thor's shirt off?
Absolutely.
yeah, is Luke
Oh,
shirt
he
off?
went, yeah, oh yeah, Luke
Oh,
took it
then,
off
yeah,
as he
yeah,
was
yeah.
walking
Yeah,
outside.
he was fully uniformed, ready to go with the helmet on and everything, and he just takes it off.
So comes we're down to the knickers.
Whoa.
Pants.
Pantaloons.
Pants. Long pants.
Anyways,
Boxer briefs.
we got pants on, Doctor.
long john.
Luke
Doctor's frisky right now.
and Thor,
Absolutely.
full speed, the collision with the hit from Thor. He succeeds in the attack, which knocks Luke upright at first. However, Luke rolled fantastic, which means he rolled Marvel. So Luke has a successful failure, we'll call it. Luke stands upright, but before Luke is able to actually be planted back, steps to the side and is able to put a knee straight into Thor's thigh. Give him a nice Charlie horse. Thor jumps to the side in a little bit of agony, and through that also throws a backhand to Luke, not causing the full 53 damage, but a nice little slap across the cheek for Luke for not going down and giving a little bit of resistance to it. So Luke now has a little bit of a bloody a corner of his mouth. There's a small spat of blood coming. Luke kind of wipes it away, has a hard stare for Thor, and then just smiles. He just feels a little bit of pride that he was able to take such a hit from a god. How's Thor feeling?
Good. You think he's surprised? He's happy that he was able to withstand it. I think you did well.
Luke walks up calmly, extends a hand.
Smiling, just clasp it. Like, you son of a bitch, type, you know, like type of clasp.
And as they're holding hands, Luke looks at Thor and says, arm wrestle.
Just like tenses up at it, like.
While they're standing there with their hands,
I summon a block that goes right underneath their arms to give support.
oh boy.
Let's go. You read the vibes.
Well, because I instantly thought, I'm like, they're both just standing there right now. There's nothing underneath their arms. So that'd be weird.
I look over and kind of whisper to Grandpa, I'm like, hey, Gramps. Do you think Thor was letting them win?
Obviously. Yeah. He's a god.
Yeah. And you're from the 1900s.
Yes. Does that make me a god too?
Practically immortal.
Cool. I like it. Or do I? I don't know.
How do I feel about that?
What was like before the internet?
Better.
How?
Easier.
I don't know. Just better. Just better. I don't want to know. I don't want to know what that women family do. I don't know what they do. I don't want to know what they do all the time. Did you know that they're like getting kicked out of the Met?
Really?
What is the Met, anyways? Yeah. See,
Met Gala.
internet made life terrible. Because now I know about stuff I don't care about knowing.
Oh, look. And
You totally mess with that. Pull someone's arm.
All right. So now, with arm wrestling, we will be rolling for resilience.
Okay.
Captain America's guilty pleasure is looking up, like, tabloids. Like, slowly.
He wants to hear about the chupacabras and stuff. The really fake ones.
Yeah.
He falls
So,
for
with the resilience,
He sees the tabloids and goes like, oh my god.
this will also be a non-combat check.
Okay.
Because there's no malice in this.
Okay.
Essentially, just to see who can
Or
who has
is
the
there?
strongest will.
Yeah.
Or is there malice?
Is there malice?
No. Not at all.
My
So,
brother.
we roll on a non-combat check of
Give
resilience.
you a shot. Be immortal.
Lesser.
God,
So I'm just adding my resilience non-combat, right?
Yep.
Okay.
You add that to your roll.
Okay.
And what did you roll?
20 this time.
Ooh, Nick rolled. I'm sorry, Nick. Luke. Wrong cage.
Ghost Rider.
Luke. Yeah.
This is
Not
the
Johnny
new-
Blaze.
This is the new canon. It's Nick Cage and Thor. Fucking on
Nick Cage in blackface.
Nick Cage.
Making one of his crazy
Nick Cage as
faces.
Luke Cage. That'd be hilarious.
He's probably one of the other people besides RDJ that you'd be like, you know what, I forgive you for that.
Yeah, for
You're
sure.
so good. I
You're
forgive you.
You're good.
It's okay.
You did good.
That was great arm wrestling.
Carl Lucas Cage rolled a 13.
Okay.
He's lying. I can see it. No, I'm joking.
He's actually substantially weaker than fucking. So,
Yeah.
Makes sense.
That doesn't make any sense though.
should have battle of wits. Anyways,
You want to use logic?
Yes, please.
how does the arm wrestling go?
I think Thor is just letting him go first and see what he can do, and he's just gonna like feel his strength, and he's just gonna like slowly just. Well, actually, not slowly. He's gonna quickly just let him know, like, oh, good job, close, strength, very strong human being. And just let him know, like,
Throws him to the earth.
Very nice. Luke Cage rubs his arm.
It's a close one, Luke.
Yeah,
By
Fine.
a mile.
fine. He just looks at Peter. Just looks at Peter.
You want to go next? Not me. Him.
don't worry, it's not really fair.
Okay.
I'm
Go get him, Peter.
the god of thunder, after all.
Let's see if you can beat Peter.
Fine.
Hey, Peter.
Is that what I sound like?
All right.
Like, yes, that's what I just said that. Yeah, I
You
just
tell
said
him-
Peter
yeah,
right now.
You tell him, Peter, everybody gets one.
Resilience.
Everybody gets one.
Everybody gets one, Peter.
I wish.
Don't make my Philly come out.
You Willie?
And non-combat is...
It's a location. It's a location
13.
where people will come from, and they call themselves.
Luke rolls a
Philly.
21.
Foreign concept.
Spider-Man forgets where he's at and really uses his power.
No. I could do something.
Peter Tingle?
There's some kind of
Peter
reaction.
Tingle.
MA's fine. Calm down.
Actually,
It's not it, man. We're just triggering each other's traumas.
It's like, look, Gore. No.
Gore Butcher.
No.
No, I think you're fine.
There's just lightning out of nowhere.
My name is Inigo Montoya. You killed my father. Prepare to
Nope.
I don't think I can do anything that's kind of...
Adding to it, you're trying to add something to it.
maybe if I could do it as a reactionary base, everything looks like it's more standard action.
Yeah.
Well, I'll use an action.
I would say.
Can I
was
use
gonna
an
try to
action?
Maybe, as like my hand's going down, maybe try to sling a web.
Okay,
and go
I
pull
have
it
some.
back
I
and
have, I have a standard action I could use to help him.
What is it?
It's called combat support.
Go for it. What is it?
So it's once per. It's because it's a battle. It says per battle.
Okay.
So per battle, it says a character I chooses that's an ally in earshot If the ally makes an action check before the start of the character's next turn, the ally automatically rolls a 1 on their marble die. And then I'll say to Peter, I'll be like, Peter, you gotta hook the wrist. You gotta hook the wrist.
So that is now a marble,
Okay.
Automatically a marble.
which is a 6
So,
to your total, and fantastic.
What is that? That's 10, 13 plus, so 16. Fantastic. I still fell.
Fantastic fail. So, fantastic. He says hook the wrist. Peter goes to shoot a web to go for the wrist. He misses. Gets Luke in the head. Luke wins. He pulls Luke's head down.
It's not what I meant, Peter, but
Wrong wrist.
not what I meant, but that was. You okay, Luke?
I pulled my left wrist. I'm sorry.
Luke starts pulling webs off his head. He's like, well, I'm fucking fine. Pulls it off. Matt leans over to Doctor Strange and says, the phone's ringing.
And then it rings.
And then the phone rings. And then you hear it ring. Then everybody hears it ring.
Ah, I felt that one too.
Hello. I swear he never moves.
No, the laziest.
Yes.
Well, did you just pull the phone out of the ceiling?
He opened the portal and then reached through the portal and grabbed the phone.
Hello.
And we're outside still. He's really bad at describing what he does. You have to.
Watch him.
Go to bed. I'm like, wait, do it again.
Yeah.
Pull the phone. I lean over to Matt. Hail Hydra.
So
I hear that.
taps you on the nose with his stick.
But I got the phone. Hello.
You heard on the other line. Is this Avengers house?
This is
Mansion, please.
a Avenger house.
Is,
Yeah.
which Avenger is this?
This is honorary occasional Avenger Stephen Strange.
Give it to Rogers, please, now. For the love of
Somebody's
God.
got to come over here.
All right. What?
Okay, but it's like you're
Yeah,
moving
I
through
got
a
it.
portal through the wall.
Peter, I got
You
it.
pull it off
Strange,
the fucking-
Strange. God, you guys are all.
Why do we
I'm-
have
I'm-
a cord
I'm gonna
phone?
go-
No way we recorded your phone.
I'm gonna climb through the.
There's no fucking
Just
way.
me, man.
That's how I
Just
imagine
me,
it.
just me
There's no
inside
way.
the house. No, it's like a really
It's just
big. It's a Victorian one. It's like.
Yeah, it's just, it was
Yeah.
just an iPhone inside of it, and you're just like, oh, hey, guys.
Steve Rogers refuses to get rid of it. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah.
it's a Victorian phone.
Yeah.
I'm then I'm like, meet me inside, and I climb through your portal.
Yeah.
And I go through the portal, and then I'm on the phone.
Through the portal.
And all you hear is a dead tone.
Hello?
Just a dead tone. Phone is on note.
Is this kind of joke, Steven?
Oh, I closed the portal. I'm walking with the rest of the group back
I
inside.
look back and I'm about fucking close the portal.
He's in there
It's like,
though.
like, oh, did he just trap us in here? Are we in the mansion? Or are we somewhere else?
Yeah, he's by the Victorian.
does this
phone. He's
all
in
the-
mansion.
He's in the mansion. You guys are inside now.
Yeah, but I'm making sure that we're actually in the mansion. Like we're not somewhere.
Those two are in the
some
mansion
another
by the
dimension
phone,
that
and the
this-
rest of us are walking.
Okay, so now
From the
a
courtyard.
hologram pops up.
next to me.
Yes.
Okay.
Well,
'Cause I'm
pretty
inside
much where
my
you're
phone.
inside, where you're at the old Victorian phone.
Yeah.
So now, off to the
The
side,
red phone.
where we typically would get our holographic conversations with important people, now
Okay.
appears.
I like
And
the
it
phone
is-
better.
It is the New York police chief. He seems a bit frantic.
Oh,
Hey Chief, how you doing?
I've been trying to fucking get a hold of you.
Well, we're here.
What's going on?
We're initiating new people.
Yeah, we got new people.
Well, fucking get them together. We need them down here at the Empire State University. There's fucking Hydra agents in here.
You said Hydra?
All right, give me
Cowards.
Thor. Give me somebody else to fucking talk to.
All right.
Spider-Man.
Fucking Spider-Man.
Peter, just get off the line. We're going.
Anyways, would you like to hear the fucking details, or you just fucking coming?
Yes. He's gonna go get the rest of them. I'll listen to the details.
I just listen. They-
Hydra!
He's running out the door.
Throw the shield.
just get down here. And then
Peter, what else did you get, Peter?
I came as soon as I could. What's going on?
we need to go to
Peter,
the university, the Empire something University.
are you okay? Are you okay, Peter?
No,
Okay. Maybe you need to eat more.
What was in that sandwich, Peter?
I don't know.
Did you feed me the same sandwich?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't
And
think,
Luke.
I don't think that was blueberry bread. We'll say that.
Anyways,
It might be mold.
how are we getting there? Strange.
Portal.
You mean portal there?
Yeah.
Your portal can go that far?
Yeah.
You know where we're going?
University.
I usually prefer to fly, but all right.
You can fly through this portal.
Empire State University.
Do you actually fly, Thor? I thought you just throw your hammer really hard and you follow it.
Apparently I have flight.
Oh, okay.
I'm just like off the ground right now.
Huh.
It's the cape.
Huh.
Matt Murdock
My cape does that too.
steps in and says, Luke's concerned about Jessica. We're gonna go follow her. You guys got your hands full right now.
Congratulations, Luke.
We'll be in touch. Obviously, if this gets out of hand, let us know. By the way, he also said the Empire State University. That's where you guys are headed to. So
And remember, if you guys want to be Avengers, with great responsibility comes with great powers. Like all Avengers.
Matt leans over to Luke. You do a wax on wax off thing right now. I felt it.
Felt the air current move.
Peter, I
He's
don't,
like,
re- I don't
I felt-
really
I
like
felt
this
the-
new
I felt the
change.
nonsense. I felt the bullshit's thick. Let's go.
Here you go, Luke.
Some-
Portal straight to Jessica, just right behind Jessica, wherever the fuck she is.
Luke just looks at it, he's like, I use the door. Just
Man,
see you,
strange
boys.
things get so strange.
Luke and Matt exit the mansion at this point.
Bye,
Walk
Jessica.
down. She looks over her shoulder. Just Jarvis chimes in. You all should head to the Empire State University. It sounded urgent.
Jarvis, you're right.
Step through the portal and we're right in front of it? Where did you put the portal?
I put the portal like across the street from the university, so we're not right at the front door, but we got a good view of the building.
Walk out and we're all in gear, walking through the portal, all geared up.
And as you walk through the portal, you step off of a cop car where the portal opened on the hood of an NYPD cop car across the street where they are stationed with their barricade. And now there's a cut hole, perfect circle from your portal.
So what do we have here, soldiers?
The fuck happened to the car?
Oh, Squad Car 10, nice to see it's out of the garage.
Sorry, Tony will take care of that.
Yeah, we know.
Yeah.
We took every last
Oh,
time.
Squad Car 10's back in the garage, Chief.
After 3
Oh
years.
man. Every freaking week.
All right. So what we got is a hostage situation in here. They're up there. We're pretty sure it's the Hydra agents, because we've been seeing them around in town constantly. We got a couple of them on the phone right now. We're talking to one in there. He tells us he's got a couple scientists, researchers in there that they're holding hostage right now, and that they're going to start executing them every minute until we go and drape the what's her name, the Statue of Liberty, with a fucking Hydra cloak.
This tacky.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And where the fuck are we going to find a uniform that big?
Yeah, interesting. Maybe it's
I'll just swing home real quick.
Oh, what's that, Sergeant? Oh shit! They just said they're going to provide it.
interesting.
They have it. They have a big uniform that we can put on the fucking Statue of Liberty. And they want us to do it.
Well, we're not doing that.
They said they're going to kill people
We'll be there before that happens.
This is a high thread count. It's a good cloak.
It could be.
What floor are they on?
We're not sure. We just know that the people that had actually come out, they're saying that they're up there, possibly where the researchers are on the 3rd floor.
The researchers are on the 3rd floor.
But we don't know that because the folks that came out actually came from the 3rd floor.
Do you have any of those folks around here I can speak to?
No, we've taken them all into protection right now. They're not here on scene. We've taken them to the hospital and have them checked out.
Can you see inside there, Strange?
From here, no, but I can go into my astral form and look around inside. They shouldn't be able to see me unless they have a magic user.
Spidey, can you maybe get up on that building?
The force is not with me today, but
Let's go find it.
It's gone.
I would say just swing around the building and just.
oh my god, you're in my head. I forgot.
This has been a thing for a while. Just swing around the building, keep it wide. Just try to see if you can see anybody from the windows.
So, would you guys like me to paint you a little picture of the building that you're looking at?
The Empire State Building.
Well, this Empire State University.
Oh,
So it's not actually the Empire State Building.
so it's a
because-
university.
Yes.
Okay.
This is Empire State University. So we're actually on campus. This is a building, a research building right in the middle. It's actually a research building that is called the Howard and Maria Stark Center for Galactic History. This is dedicated to Tony Stark's parents. So there's big bold letters right there on the front of it. The cops have it surrounded for the most part. And as you're looking up, you can tell this is a 3-story building. You can see on all levels that there are shadows passing across the windows, that there's movement, obvious movement in there. Nobody is standing still for very long either. Obviously, if these are Hydra agents, they're thinking about not allowing a sniper or a clean shot, right? So eyes, heads popping out of every other angle here. It's a fairly large building. Essentially has 4 roads all the way around it. It's the dead center of campus. We do not know, as the police chief told you, they do not know how many hostages there are, but the demands are that they will start to execute hostages every hour on the hour until their demands are met. Seems a bit outlandish, but they want a Hydra uniform draped over them, not the Empire State Building, but the Statue of Liberty. So you guys are standing here with the police chief. He's got cops at every corner, essentially, kind of staked out cars. There's also squad car 10 that has a big, nice, perfect circle cut out of it right there. Engine blocks cut pretty much in a third at this point.
Chief, continue with getting the cloak. We don't want any people hurt, but we'll move fast and try to.
We're on the phone with them right now, and they're telling us that they have it. We don't know where the hell it is. They're just kind of like telling us that they want this done, that they're going to start killing people. To be honest, we've been here for half an hour or better right now. I don't even know how long we've been here, and they're saying they're going to do it every hour on the hour, and I don't know how many people they got in there that they're going to hold.
Well, we need to get in there. We can't wait anymore. And we have to keep doing what they do, what they want, until we need more information, for one. So, Spider here can get around the building pretty fast. Strange can get inside the building without being seen. Us, Thor and I, we're a little loud, I think. So,
As an
Unless-
astral projection, because is this based on like feet for movement? Like how is that quantified?
Right now, we're not necessarily in a battle sense or anything like
Because
that.
I'm just trying to
so-
think, because for my fly speed, it's my base run times my rank. So 5 times 6 is 30. So I have a flight speed of 30. But in astral form, as long as I'm not in combat, it's multiplied by 10. So I have a flight speed of 300 in astral projection form.
Look at you.
Speaking hell of Israel.
Just zipping and zooming through the building, checking shit out.
Oh, hold on. Hydra wants to talk to you.
Stephen Strange. Dr. Stephen Strange.
Doctor Strange. Well, I don't know if they've explained to you what we've been asking for here.
They've explained to us that you apparently want a giant cloak placed upon the Statue of Liberty, which you have already prepared.
Yeah, it's on its way.
Quite the undertaking.
We need it done now. And if not done soon, we will start executing hostages.
Well, we can't get started on that task until it arrives, so what do you want to do in the meantime?
You hear and a Huey helicopter drops a giant canvas on the ground. It looks like it could be a Hydra uniform.
Am I to assume that's the delivery?
Get it done.
Do you have a tracer?
Officer.
Do you have a tracker?
Hello.
He's
Hello.
That's totally what I would ask Spider-Man to do at that point. Does it so that helicopter just flew by and dropped it?
Mhm.
Can I get him to put it? Do you have a tracer or a tracker?
I don't know if this
It's already gone.
Spider-Man has.
Damn. Okay.
Yeah.
He's like, oh, let me look at my
This one
wrist.
doesn't really have, like, it does say it has tech gadgets.
Okay.
Well, here's the thing, to buy us more time, pretty much only the three of us would be capable of putting a giant cloak on the Statue of Liberty.
Hey,
So, which one
how
of
far
us
is
is
listen.
to do it?
We'll fucking take the goddamn uniform. We'll go figure it out. You need to figure out something with the hostages. That's why we brought you here. Not here for you to fucking dress up Bobby.
Yeah, we're not doing the cloaking thing. We're letting them take care of that. We will get inside the building.
Oh wait, when did they call? Oh shit, 50 minutes ago.
50 minutes ago they called.
You've got 10 minutes.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Wow.
All right. So, front door, or are we doing different entrances?
Front door is fastest.
I crouch in between some cars in the barrier. I like stoke myself into a corner. I go into Astro mode.
Does it answer?
Okay, well, try to keep track of us, but yeah, he's gone. So, let's just head to the school and let's try to find a way that's not being watched. Let's be quietly as we can, Thor. And let's just get close to the building.
I can tell you, I heard from my sergeants on the south side of the building that the front entrance is the only windows that we haven't seen movement in.
All right, well, that's our route then.
Sounds
So-
fair.
Let's go.
Oh, Chief, by the way, you know I will do my very best, because I love all of Earth, America most, for some reason. So, don't let them put that awful garb on the Statue of Liberty. Whatever you do, don't let them.
I appreciate your patriotism, but it's odd. It's odd.
This is the first place I landed. I don't know. I fell in love here.
I think you love it more than me.
It's in my bio. I'm gonna grab Strange unconscious body and throw it over my shoulder.
Oh yeah. Okay.
Just taking
That makes
astral
sense. That
projecting
makes sense.
Strange with me.
That is very smart, Thor.
I'm just cocooning him in his own cape, and I'm just gonna have him on my.
danger
I'm
with
gonna, I'm gonna have him, actually, I'm strapping him to the back, like he's a puppet. I'm just gonna put him on the entire back right now. Just walking around with him.
I like it.
No, I mean it's important because if he's out here when we need him,
It's gonna be a problem.
It's gonna be a
let's
problem.
Oh, he's being weird again.
don't worry, we'll take care of him.
I know of mushrooms in Asgard that will do that.
Hell Hydra.
Oh, Hydra.
Oh shit!
All right. So we're heading towards the front door.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Yep. Slowly and silently. First,
you
we're being very watchful of
You
anything.
slinking around, or you
Yeah,
walking
I'm
with him?
swinging around trying to find another semi-vantage point.
Just swinging around the building, trying to
Uh-huh.
find things. Yeah.
Potentially might be going in from the roof.
Thor and us are going to
Right,
the
vans
to the
or
south
something.
end.
As you swing around one side, you hear gunfire. Really, what you hear is the whistle of the
Oh.
bullet past you. You hear the gunfire after. You swing around the backside. Another pop shot.
Peter, what's going on? Hearing
People are
gunshots.
trying to take shots at me.
Oh, you know what?
But watch this.
And I do a flip, and then the bullet goes just right by me.
So, want to rewind real quick back to the mansion. As you guys get the call to leave, we're in our safe space here, and as a team,
Oh, yeah.
we make a decision on a team maneuver.
Rally.
Yeah, so this is where I would say I argue the defense one.
I think I'm cool with going defense.
Okay.
I'm cool with going defense.
I don't mind the rally one too. The rally 2 or defense 2.
Well, defense just makes it easier, to be honest.
So, you can change.
Uh-huh.
So, you're at headquarters now. We went back in time real quick, flashback, where you guys are going to decide your team maneuver for this, because you are the Avengers. You have a team maneuver for all 4 of you. You make this decision. Whichever one you choose is fine. It's locked in until you find another safe space
Right.
to be together within, when we're talking battle and maps, we're talking 5 feet within each other. You guys come up with you can change it then. I will approve of said space that it's okay. Or you can go back to the damn mansion and then make the decision, then head back again, whatever.
We got 10 minutes. Hold on.
Right.
Portal.
Portal. So, whatever you guys decided in the mansion during this flashback,
Yeah.
we can always change it again.
Right. For sure. We'll go with defense.
Okay.
For now.
Level 2.
Level 2. Defense.
Level 2?
Level 2 defense.
Now, can't we? Can't you do more?
You mean level 3?
Yeah, we can go up to level 3.
We're just trying to save on focus. I was
gonna say, okay,
We're
so
just-
you guys know you can do that based on your guys' rank, right?
Yeah, we can just you have to spend more focus
Right.
to do it. So we're just trying not to.
So you guys are gonna do the maneuver level of 2, which
Ye-
was 10 focus each.
10 focus each. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys cool with that?
And do we take that away now or when we do it?
No.
No, when
we
you
do
use it.
Whenever
So,
I make the call.
You have to
Yeah.
have it to use it too, so that's the other part.
So, in your page, scroll down to the bottom and on to the left side.
That's what I was trying to
choose
And then-
maneuvers.
And then you'll have to like hold down on it.
And you guys
Team
chose
maneuvers.
defense.
Yeah, defense level 2. Basic defense level
What's
2.
it on traits?
No,
It's
it's your
under-
maneuvers, not your traits.
Oh, okay. Actions.
Yeah, and this one will just give us a 4 damage reduction for 4 rounds.
Cool.
The team members all have damage reduction.
Oh, okay.
Damage reduction for not 4 rounds, Connor. It's for this round.
Oh, for this round?
You damage reduction 4
Yes.
Oh.
for this round.
4.
Okay.
I thought you were saying 4 because it was 4 of you.
Mhm.
Like, yeah, no, everybody has it, but for that one round.
Okay, for the
Yeah.
for the round. Okay.
So again, it's an option for you guys to use whether you do or not. But also have to have the focus to do it.
Or karma.
Basic defensive level 2.
Or you can use your karma.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
Basic defensive.
2. Level 2. Yeah. You can use your karma if you don't have points. Okay. You guys good?
Yep.
Cool. So we're heading to the front. Spider-Man's trying to find things around. He's getting shot at. Strange is being carried by Thor.
Yeah, he's in Ash.
And then, Strange is in the astral plane trying to scope out things.
All right. So, where are we at the? So swing in, astral plane. You two are at the front door.
Heading to the south door, south entrance.
South entrance would be the front door.
Yeah. We're heading to the south entrance. Whoever is in closest, who's doing what. So
Okay. What's the move?
Well, like, what is he seeing at this moment when he's in the astral plane?
He's not seeing hardly anything.
Yeah, basically the plan is just for me to try to go through these floors quickly ahead of them.
What you're seeing through it.
Yeah.
So
To try and I'm basically just trying to gauge mainly the positions of where all the hostages are, and if I can
You don't see
gather how many enemies there are around the hostages.
when you're in the
too.
astral plane. You don't
That's
see
a
this
bonus,
place.
but mainly I just want to see where the hostages.
do you not
are.
see this place in the astral plane?
I don't think you see this place on the astral plane. I think it's for you to get from. It's you to see things on the astral plane.
No, they're
No, you can see the level.
There's astral projection.
Yes,
You're
astral
talking about?
projection.
That's when you're leaving your body and you're just like a spirit.
I'm leaving my
version.
body
That's
and I'm a
astral
spirit.
projection. Is what you
Yes.
do?
Okay, you're not in astral plane.
Yeah.
Yes.
Because astral
No.
plane is another
different
place.
plane.
It's
No,
like
I'm
what
not- I'm
Hulk
not in the
did
pla-
during
actual
Endgame.
plane.
Right.
Yeah.
Right. Yeah,
Okay.
you did it to him.
And
Yeah,
pop,
he's doing
got
that.
popped
Yeah,
out.
out of body experience.
Yeah.
Okay, making
Okay.
sure. I heard astral plane.
So-
I was like,
Dr. Stephen
Different game.
Strange
Yeah.
is basically floating above the city, floating above the university here. The I forget the name. It's the Stark's building.
oh, the Howard Stark and
Howard and Maria Stark
Yeah.
Center for Galactic History
Galactic History.
building. Stephen Strange kind of passes through, and what all of us would see is really just a quick blink. Passes through from the roof, down through, back into his body. And what he saw as he did this, no activity on the roof. On the third floor, I'll actually switch over to the combat map for the most part. On the third floor, he sees two hostages near the research center. Well, it's the main research floor, right? So there's a big database computer in there. There's two hostages, along with a Hydra officer that's holding them hostage at gunpoint. They're also working away at the computers, along with the officer. Standing guard, really just right outside of that room, is a Hydra agent on the third floor. Through the rest of that, there's nobody. Passes through the second floor. Inside the mess hall, there's a Hydra agent. Inside of the boardroom, there's a Hydra officer sitting comfortably at the head of the table. And there's a Hydra agent taking a shit inside of the bathroom on the second floor.
Get him first.
Passes through the first floor. There are three Hydra agents. One in the main lobby, kind of sitting at a desk, just kind of fiddling around, kind of playing with a gun for essentially. There's one that's in a kitchen area, another one that's in the storage area. They're also peering out the windows, kind of keeping eyes on the cops and the police activity outside. Steven comes back to his body.
How did I get in here?
Well, I carried you, of course.
Big man, strong man. Let me down.
Drop you
I flew.
with the
Okay,
clay. The
so-
clay just fly.
Yeah. So we got people basically on the first few floors. Hostages we have on the third floor. Otherwise, it's mainly just thugs in different areas. One of them's taking a shit. So he'll be an easy catch for us.
That's very helpful, Strange.
You're welcome. Then we got the leader who's sitting in a boardroom at the head of the desk all by himself. I'm not sure if they have any traps or anything set up. Some of them just seem to be sort of lazing around. They seem like they have the situation well under control. So we may be able to take some of these guys by surprise.
Very good, Doctor.
But for this first
So
floor,
332 is what you said.
yeah.
Okay.
So 3 people in this first room are going to be heading into. Well, one sitting down, and then there's 2 one in each room on the opposite sides.
Who wants to go first?
Take the shield off, put it ready to go, and start marching forward. I'll go first. Shield first.
I'll move the camera back for the first floor there.
I come swinging back down around everyone follow up the group.
At this point, the few Hydra agents that are viewing out the window took the shots at Spider-Man.
Mm-hmm.
They're relaying to the others. You don't necessarily know this. This is for the viewers.
Yep.
That they're relaying to the others that the Avengers are on site. Yeah. You guys are standing at the front door, readying yourselves. What is your move?
So the door is a solid door. Or is it? What kind of door am I looking at?
It's your standard door. It's actually, it's a glass door. There's a bit of a foyer,
Yeah.
right? So there's glass door into another foyer to another glass door. So there's a couple levels. When you're standing at the door, what you can see into is you can actually see the lobby.
Mm-hmm.
There's multiple desks. There's a main entrance desk there.
Yeah.
That would be the receptionist, right?
Right.
You don't see anybody sitting at that desk. What
Right.
you can kind of tell faintly is off to your right,
Mm-hmm.
roughly 2 o'clock,
Mm-hmm.
Captain. You're seeing you see a Hydra agent sitting at a desk. Doesn't look like he's necessarily super engaged, but also doesn't necessarily look like he's very distracted.
All right. So, Shield go first. Spider-Man. Web him as quick as you can. Thor. Knock him out. Strange. Keep your eyes open for the other two that you say that are nearby. We'll take the first one out as quick as we can, as quiet as you can, and then we can split up into the 2 rooms that you said that they're at. But I'll go first. Shield up. You web over me. And you knock him down. Okay. I'm gonna do as I'm walking into the room, going into this room, and we're going fast, by the way, guys. Fast as we can and as quiet as we can. I understand. I'm not gonna bust through this door. Unless if I try to open the door and the door doesn't open, then I am bashing through the door. If the door opens, then I'm going through. So there's a chance we might go loud. There's a chance we might not. So there's no deciding. It's just we go. With that, I am going to do my action of what it is. It's whenever we go into the room.
Mm-hmm.
No, I'm not gonna do that.
So real quick.
Yeah, I'm gonna go in, and then if he does notice me, I'm my reaction. What is my
So
reaction?
real quick.
Yeah. Real quick, what?
We are not an initiative.
Yeah.
So right now it's free movement.
Right.
But once the door opens, things change.
Right.
So, plan, and then let's
Okay.
kick that door in.
Okay. So yeah.
Or open quietly, whatever you want.
We already have the plan. So I go up and I go to the door and I go and I see the door. If the door does it open?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
It's not locked.
Door swings open and then we rush in.
All right. Roll for initiative.
Spider-Man's right behind me.
Just trucking. Thor's just trucking.
Thor's right behind Spider-Man and Doctor Strange is in the back.
The initiative. That one?
Yeah, that's you have edge, so you have advantage.
Yeah, edge means you have an advantage, which means you can re-roll one of your low ones.
So, 12 plus 3, so 15.
15.
What'd you get?
15 naturally.
Oh, did you get the plus 3? Did you have that on top?
It's 18.
Oh, 18. So you're gonna go first before me? Cool. Good. Cool.
What's your initiative based on?
It's right there in the corner. Initiative modifier.
Oh, okay. And I'm just rolling the
Yeah,
same.
roll 2 of those.
It's
and
based on
get-
your vigilance.
Oh, okay, I was like, no, it's based on something. Okay, okay, cool, that makes sense.
Now, I gotta make sure I remember what happens when I don't think anything happens when you roll a fantastic, like a marvel,
On initiative.
on initiative. I don't think it matters. I don't think it does anything. Because it just counts as a 6.
Yeah.
There was something I think if you got like the
I think you got to choose where you got to want to go.
there's like something that can happen with initiative to where like I forget. There's something with the Marvel dice to where like you're automatically the top. Like you get your own round.
Oh, yeah,
at the
because
start
that
of
makes it a
combat,
fantastic
each
round.
combatant makes an initiative check.
It's called a fantastic round. They get to go around. They get the whole round before the whole thing goes.
Yeah. Enemies and heroes who
Oh,
roll
that's a fantastic round.
Fantastic round.
They get their own round before actual initiative starts.
Bonus round.
Yeah.
Yes. So gets a fantastic roll and initiative check. Gets to take part in a bonus round before the regular combat. Doing the regular initiative order, skipping those who didn't get a fantastic roll. So, yes, so you basically get a first shot. Anybody roll
Yeah.
fantastic?
No.
Nope.
Okay.
Ty didn't either.
Very good. Okay. Let's see. Numbers. What do we roll?
18.
15.
16, 15.
Okay, 18,
So doom boom and then
16, and
Yeah.
15.
What's your vigilance?
Yeah, what's your total?
What like you with your modifier so we don't have to roll it off.
Who had 18?
Plus 7.
Spidey.
And then
Your score?
Thor.
The number, the plus.
Oh, okay. You go before me. I go last.
Then
Okay, Thor, Doctor Strange,
Cap.
and then Cap. Alright, and I'm actually going to insert these fools in between. So, where they rolled. Alright. Alright. So, we've opened the door. We've come running in. Guns a-blazing. Spider-Man.
come up.
What do we do?
So I got this.
And wait, real quick, just for theater, where are we at in order? Cap was
Right
in
there.
front.
Yeah. Cap's in front. Spider-Man, Thor, Doctor Strange.
Okay.
Doctor Strange in the back.
Yeah.
Yep. Bring up the rear.
So come flying in. Does this count as?
Let's say everybody's even at the door. Let's say the door was wide enough for all 4 of us to come through.
Okay.
So let's just do that. So we're all basically starting at an even spot here, essentially.
Okay. Makes sense. Is this triple their speed? Okay. Which?
No. It's him, you, me, Cap.
Oh, I was better.
So 6. Times 3, so 30.
So I'm gonna web sling up and over and kind of go by this guy, but as I'm web swinging, I'm going to kind of do a flip in the air and roll at mid flip. I'm going to look at him and try to do a web grab and try to lock him up.
Okay.
So I have to make a range attack.
And it's a melee attack,
Ranged. So agility.
but it's agility.
So 10, 13, 20.
Yep.
Okay.
Defense is 11.
So it wasn't a success, so that's...
No, it was. It just wasn't fantastic, right?
Yeah, it wasn't fantastic.
But it was a success.
What's the effect?
He gets grabbed, but then if it was fantastic, he'd be pinned.
But he's not.
But
so
he's not pinned. He can make a melee
a check on his turns to try to get
To
out.
free himself to escape.
But I'm just trying to lock him up, so he can't do anything.
Cool.
And that is my turn.
Yep. Thor.
Thor is up.
All right, I'm gonna come through. So you succeeded on that,
So he's grappled.
grappled up. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna come through, fly through, and just give him like a little. Try to hold back.
Real quick. Because I think this is something that is this is different. So I get one reaction per turn, right? We all do. Should say that. So with me being grabbed, can trigger a reaction. So with that, we are going to. This agent is now encompassed in the web. Is going to react to escape
Okay.
from that. So the triggering effect: I've been grabbed, pinned, paralyzed, or something physical. Character can attempt to escape just like they would with a regular reaction. So this will be his one for this round.
Okay.
And
So it's a melee check, 16.
16. All right, melee. And that is and that is a fantastic. 17. Fantastic.
Beats it by 1.
So
He gets out.
he beats it. It's a fantastic, and he's gonna take a shot.
As I'm in mid flip, shoots him. And then he's like, Hulk's out. Ah!
So and that's against his agility defense,
Oh yeah.
right?
Well, yeah. Well, yeah. He said what it was though, right?
Yeah, it's because
Yeah.
it's my
16.
he has to make a melee check of 16.
Well, I'm talking about with your attack.
Oh, yeah.
Oh yeah. Right now.
You're doing an agility
So no.
because you're doing a range attack.
No. This is not an attack. This
Okay.
is a fantastic and. So I'm sorry. We'll take it back. Fantastic and he's not going to attack.
Okay.
So fantastic and he breaks that, and as he breaks it, actually falls in to the bathroom stalls through the door. So that was the and to his fantastic. Sorry,
Gotcha.
can't actually attack. So
Okay.
thank you. All right. So Spider-Man makes an attempt. Now Thor is up.
Okay.
Just so you guys know, when it comes to reactions, they actually can be triggered at
Whenever,
any point when it's
anytime.
not even yours, but it's only one per round.
Yeah.
Okay.
So in reactions are not,
Yeah.
you know, what we're necessarily used to.
Here's a question to ask, just because I don't know how much it's similar or differs from D&D. If it's somebody's turn and they're about to do something, can we like freely speak to each other, or is this moving so quickly that we can't do that?
No, those are still free actions. Free actions are still that don't take time, right? But you typically still do it during yours.
Okay.
So,
Wait for your turn.
yeah, like there are like the reactions are more physical than they are like the verbal stuff. But like you do have those throughout for the most part, and also kind of depending where I might allow it.
Okay.
You can always try.
I was thinking of like a situation where like maybe someone's about to open a door that you know is tripped with a bomb, and you're like, don't.
Well, that's not
Yeah.
combat.
Yes. Yeah,
not
because that's
combat.
typically kind of outside of combat,
Okay.
right?
Yeah, that's different.
But yes. Again, try it. Calm down.
Push you to the limit, dude. All right, Thor's running and just starts taking off flying through that door because he's the first one he saw. So he's trying to chase after that dude.
That same guy.
Same guy.
Okay. What is your distance you can move?
Flight is 30.
One. Yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't know. I'm doing it wrong. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. He's 14 right here.
But that's every square is 5, right?
Yeah, it's 14 spaces.
Yeah, so you can only go 30 feet or 30 spaces.
I think it's spaces.
Just
It says 30. I think
says
it's 30
speed says
spaces.
30.
Everything's
Yeah,
spaces.
Everything's spaces.
Oh,
So
okay,
yeah,
so 30
you can
spaces then?
absolutely fly through right through
Just
into
says-
that bathroom right up to him.
Okay.
Right through that door. And really the door is still open. Him breaking the web, he just kind of stumbled back through it basically as he
Yeah.
was trying to pull it apart. He
Okay.
just happened to fall into the bathroom.
We're trying to keep stealthy. Thor's gonna try to do his best to do that, so he wants to come through and just try to punch him to knock him out.
Okay.
Fly up to him, just try to punch
Full
him as he
flight?
gets through the door.
Just
Yeah.
like grab it by his mouth.
Try to break his jaw.
Throw into that bathroom, smash
kill
his
him.
ass into the stall.
Let's go. So does it change because I don't have my hammer with me right now? Melee wise, is it the same?
Well, if you're doing it by hand, right? Like, no, it would just be.
Because it says like it adds pluses to it. I don't know if it's like, am I supposed to take like
Well,
one
yeah,
away
if you're
from
not
that?
trying to, you can. Here's the other deal. You can also hit him with your hammer, and just
Not.
you're
Not
going to
lethal.
knock him out. You're not going.
He doesn't have his hammer.
He doesn't.
Thor doesn't have his hammer.
How the fuck are you flying?
He doesn't need it.
It's a new Thor. I know, that's what I asked the same question.
No.
Thor changed.
No,
You don't need it.
no, you do.
He doesn't need it.
You do. Okay, no, you don't.
Mm-hmm.
Because
Sorry.
I know what you're doing. No, you don't have to. You don't. I know what you're doing. You don't need it. I like it. I like it.
So he's gonna try to.
You actually get a fucking karma because I know what you're doing. So you get one out of
Do you know how to do the?
Yeah, you don't have to use your fucking hammer because
Alright.
I know what you're doing. You're setting it up. I like
So
it.
he's gonna try to punch him.
I give you some fucking karma.
Okay.
Crush him with your
And you have to take it's a you have a +1 to your damage multiplier, so you have to make it one less than your
Because of the hammer.
Because of the hammer.
That's what I figured.
So bring your multiplier down by 1.
Just whenever you do it.
Yeah, not on the thing, but
yeah, minus the 1 for the melee.
it's not 5, it's 1. Or whatever it is.
8. It's not 8. It's 7. Okay. That's 20
That's a hit.
to hit. Okay. And
He's already used his reaction, so.
okay, and that's all.
What? Well, okay, but what is the Marvel die?
The
6
Put that times your multiplier.
times 9. 54
Okay.
plus 8. Because you do add the 8, right? You add that 8. Yeah, they add the 8 there. So
Homeboy is knocked out.
Wouldn't it be times 8? Because it's a +1 damage multiplier with your hammer.
I don't know. It's a times 9.
Yeah,
So it'd be
so
times 8.
so times
It'd be
8.
times 8.
40,
Would I be
then
able
plus.
to use spells?
Because the hammer gives you a
non-lethally?
+1 damage
So-
multiplier.
They're all
So
non-lethal.
48
You have
and
the
then plus
heroic
7.
tag.
Yeah.
You're all
So I'm messing
you're all
with
non
okay.
lethal.
'Cause I'm
So
just like,
48
some of
plus
these
7.
describe-
Unless you say you're
It's
going
like, that's
to
gonna
do it.
kill that guy.
Yes. No, all right. For example, how much was your damage?
55.
Yeah.
Right. Health is at 30 for this guy. So
Okay.
you
Unconscious.
could absolutely put him through the fucking wall.
Trying to
rip
hold it
his
back
head
a little
off,
bit.
Right? Like all the things. You have the heroic tag. We're at knockout. He's at 1.
Okay.
Punisher.
So at 58, you gave him 29 damage. He is knocked out right up against the bathroom stall. You come flying through, crash through, just grab the head, bop, fucking
Fuck yeah.
throw him right into the fucking wall, pop.
His tile cracked.
Yep.
Oh oh.
There's a head implant on the stall that's right behind him.
Check for breathing.
He's down.
Okay. Okay.
Yep. All right.
Morphos.
Strange.
Place him up against the wall.
Yep.
if I can. It's gonna set him up a little bit. It's like
All right. So with that,
I'm sure you have 2 pages open at once.
homeboy in area 6 right there. He's gonna come out.
You guys want to move?
Yep, he's in the security office. He comes right outside. Guns a blazing.
Oh no. I'm still in the air.
So Spidey's up in the air.
Pull.
Yeah. Launch. Shoot the Spidey.
All right.
Is he shooting Spidey?
No.
You throw the shield.
What he's actually doing
Did you
is
see my arm like getting ready? I'm all like, I'm fucking.
he's creating suppressive fire.
Yeah, give me my.
So as he comes running
Let
out,
it land in space.
he's shooting in kind of a couple directions. He's shooting towards Spidey, towards the door where everybody is. Thor's actually thrown himself into the bathroom at this point. And as he comes out, he's gonna run to that next little kiosk right there.
This way?
No, to the
So this thing.
up. Yep.
Oh, okay.
The one further up north. That's south. There's north. Yep. He's gonna kind of duck behind. So as he's running out, little suppressive fire. He's shooting.
This behind will be a little bit like this.
He is actually shooting at the door and at Doctor Strange.
Fuck you.
I'm gonna use my reaction, and I am gonna use my. I will do shield deflection, and shield deflection is the trigger is the character. No, not that shield, not that one. It's called hurled shield deflection, which is the trigger an enemy makes an attack against an ally's agility, because they're doing a ranged attack, so it's against their agility.
Okay.
It's instant, and I need to be 5 spaces times the character's rank. So yeah, he's close enough to me to deflect it. The enemy has trouble on the attack, and the shield then bounces back on the character. So they get trouble on the attack.
Okay. Trouble on the attack.
Yeah, I throw my
Okay.
shield out to try to deflect it.
Yeah, this is the map.
Alright.
I literally just did the map.
I am shooting my agility towards your vigilance defense.
Okay.
What is your defense score on vigilance?
My defense score on vigilance is 17.
Okay. And I had trouble on that.
You have trouble. Well, you're attacking against his vigilance, and I can't do it then. Because it says an attack against the ally's agility.
Oh, I'm making an agility attack against his vigilance. So it just doesn't block it.
I guess not. That needs to be against his agility.
Okay.
So then I don't do my reaction then.
So the agent rolled a 9, which is a fail. Correct? You
Yes.
said your vigilance is
I got 17.
17. So yeah. So agent just runs by, pop, 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 fucking shoots and miss.
My cape blocks it.
Yeah. So it pretty much it just goes wide past your head. He's honestly shooting blindly. So
He's just
no
like
worries
this,
there.
This with a cape. He's just like,
And with that, he's actually he's just behind one of those desks right there in the lobby. And now it's Doctor Strange's turn after taking a pop shot back.
Okay.
That would have been cool as fuck though if it would have worked.
Yeah.
Good.
I said instead of doing an actual shot though, I figured it was more of a run scared like. Beep,
Oh,
beep,
yeah.
beep.
Where did I find
It was
I just
suppressive
fucking
fire.
had this,
Oh,
and I
okay.
can't
That's what it
find
is.
again.
Got it.
I'll just use
It
And
it.
with
wasn't-
suppressive
it wasn't
fire,
an
it
actual
actually
shot.
becomes a focus damage too if I
It's-
end up hitting him.
Yeah, it's not an actual real actual
No.
attack.
It's fucking blindly.
Yeah. It's a blind shot. He's just fucking.
I do like that they say spaces as opposed to feet. You know?
yeah, it
Yeah.
just makes it like whatever your squares are is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did they also mention you gotta be within 5 feet for attacks, right?
Yeah.
So I'm like, well, obviously the squares are 5 feet then.
Yeah. It's
Yeah.
obviously- Yeah.
I mean, I think that's standard.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm like a few spaces away from this guy, but I'm going to do Flames of the Faultine. So this is a line of sight attack. It's gotta be.
Level 1 character is fucking doing his biggest attack.
It's,
These are humans, folks.
that's what I was asking. I'm like, these will kill people.
You don't have to kill them, by the way.
But I will.
You'd be surprised what you
will.
He's the corrupt
Anyway.
version. He has the dark fingers, all crazy.
He's within range. This is a ego check against his agility defense.
All right. Got to beat 11. So you're rolling for ego.
Yes. So I believe it's the dice plus the ability score, correct?
Yes.
The attack? Okay.
Yep.
Cocked. Fine. 23.
Yep. So you.
And that's normal, not fantastic.
Yep. So then you take the Marvel die,
Okay.
the 4, times your multiplier for ego.
And then plus the ability.
Yep. And that's your damage.
49 damage.
49 damage. That agent is down. Wait, you did what now? You set him aflame?
Yeah, it's a flame attack, like a flame beam.
Right.
It's a ghostly flame.
Yeah, so the flame just
Yeah,
comes.
magical.
Spirit flame?
The flame comes,
You're
hits
a
the
firebolt.
agent, and he stands up, he's like, "Ah!" And then it just kind of burns out, and then sizzles, and he just falls to the
Yeah,
ground, too.
I like to think it's like a beam and a blast,
I
as
like it.
opposed to him actually being like on fucking fire.
Yeah. It's a fire that just... No, I like that he's on fire, and then he goes out as soon as
Oh.
he gets down to 1. So that's where he's at.
The smart flames.
He's alive, but he's going to need skin grafts, you know?
Yeah.
Oh, Jesus.
I'm not as bad as Batman at the end of the day.
Sure.
Strange.
I
And
took
I-
care of
and
him.
I, and I keep. Is it my turn?
Yeah, Captain America's up.
Yeah. Okay. Well, I'm seeing that. I just book it for this door, which is my movement speed is. I should have looked at that. It is 5 base. This is the one thing I guess I just never looked at. Speed is 5 plus 1 space plus each 5 points of your agility. So what is it? How's the run speed to go again?
It's
Five.
by spaces.
It's
Space.
5 spaces.
No.
Yeah.
Okay.
You can run 25. It's almost 30.
Yeah. Because it says that basic speeds, a character's run speed is 5 spaces plus 1 space for each 5 points they have in agility.
Okay, well, how many
Okay.
agilities do you have?
Yeah, so I have 7, so I can do 7 altogether. Because I have 14, so
Each 5, so you have 1 extra one. Each 5, so if you're at 10, you can do 2.
that's what I'm saying. I have 7.
Yeah.
5, 2.
Yeah,
5 is my base, 2 is because of agility.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
You got 7.
7.
It's like
So-
a barbarian.
That
Nice.
was here, so that was 5, 10, 15. I'm on doing it in the wrong way, doing 5, 10, 15, 20. That's throwing me off.
You just gotta count 1, 2,
I know,
3,
I
4.
gotta count
Yeah.
1. Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Most of the pattern of the floor, I think, is kind of intricate.
That I'm gonna use the rest of my action to run into the room.
Okay.
And I see him,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm gonna say, "Soldier, put it down. We don't need to fight. Your men outside are down already. I have my shield up, and that's my turn."
All right. So the other 2 Hydras are down. You can actually lay them down.
Yeah.
It helps me visually. So we're down to the last agent that's in the storage room there.
And I am pleading him to lower his weapon because we already took out his friends.
So the agent's got the gun down. He'd heard the commotion outside. Was just getting ready to come out and let him know that he just saw Spider-Man flying around the building. Now Captain America is facing him. Takes his gun, drops it, puts his hands up for Captain. Surrenders to Captain. What do you do?
I go up and
Free action.
I go up and I grab his hands and I put them behind his back and if I have Avengers handcuffs on me. Or
They're magical.
it's just
You have zip ties.
I just have some weird
Avengers,
kind of
it says Avengers.
You're also in a storage room. There's zip ties right there next to you. So.
Yeah, so I got some zip ties. I find some zip ties real quick. I real quick, cool walk towards him, grab the zip ties, turn him around, put him on zip it pull, and then push him onto the ground, and then,
Oh.
yeah.
Oh, Captain. What are you doing to me, Captain?
It's like,
I was also like, oh, where's this going, dude?
He just looks over his shoulder.
Oh
He's
yeah,
like,
I cuff him
no,
up and I push him down.
no, don't stop.
I assert my dominance.
Jesus Christ.
For America.
There's anybody there.
Forever waves of gray. Ooh, you're gross, man. Anywho,
All right.
all right. So,
Still giving him shit and he's stuff to do.
I'm not even done yet. I know. I'm not
well,
even
you're not.
I'm not even done yet.
You are leaving you guys alone.
I can do this all day.
You shut me. You shut me down. It was like, oh, he's doing something. Let's make fun of him while he's doing it.
Sorry, keep doing it.
You're fine.
Jesus Christ.
So you got the assailant on the ground, cuffed up.
Zip tied up.
Okay, he's zip tied.
He's
up.
zip tied up.
Yes.
And
Okay.
So you did all that without beating him up.
yeah, except for the ground.
By the way, Captain, you get a karma for that. That's quite impressive. That's straight Captain America shit right there.
By the book.
I like it.
So after take a seat, son. That's what I say, and he sits down because he respects me.
Then he stands up because he's like, "You're not my boss." Then he sits back down because he does.
And I tell him that, or I ask him, who's in charge here?
Wouldn't you like to know? I guess you're asking me because you like to know. But
Yeah, I would, and I don't want my friend in the other room smashing your head against a wall.
What
We're
friend's
just
that?
I don't know.
You
You
didn't
heard
bring-
of God of Thunder?
You didn't bring the Hulk. I'm not worried about it.
I mean, a god. How about a god, or how about a wizard who can, pull you apart in different dimensions?
The guy with the cape that doesn't wear pants.
Or you get Spider-Man's probably even creepy in some way.
Yeah,
So
this is true.
I can leave you with them, or you can just tell me who is here.
Who's here?
Who's here?
Hydra.
But who? Who's
Us.
leading you?
Who leads us?
Who is leading you?
Well, the Red Skull's like really in charge, but
But who did he send to lead
sent,
you?
He sent us.
So it's just your Hydra agents.
Look, they told me to cover the first floor and make sure that the cops weren't coming in. They could buy some time. And
So how
I
about
did that.
how about from moving from your base to here? What special faces did you see along the way?
Nothing. Everybody wears masks.
So just Hydra agents.
That's it.
No Baron.
No, there's
No
a couple
Zemo-
officers. There's a couple officers, but I mean, like most of us are just agents.
Okay, where are the officers?
They're like on the next floor. There's a couple of them. There's one upstairs with the scientist. I don't know.
I need to
Like,
know
did you
what.
guys put the uniform on the statue yet?
That's trying to be done. That's trying to be done.
Well,
What
They
does that
said
mean?
hurry
What does
up.
that mean?
they said hurry up.
What does that mean?
They're gonna shoot people.
Why do they want this? Why do they want it there?
I don't know. I wear it.
If you don't tell me anything good, Thor's coming in here.
What do you want?
I want more information. I want to know what I'm going into.
Bud, you told me to drop the gun
Son,
because you had your fucking shield.
please.
I dropped the gun. What are you expecting me to tell you? I'm not some high-paid fucking nobody. Just so you know. What are you expecting to get out of me? I don't know who sent me. They told me, get in the fucking bus.
Thor,
Taking you down there.
Thor, come inside here.
Listen,
Actually, Spider-Man, come inside here.
I've been through this before. Just do it.
All right.
Spider.
I've got nothing.
Are we out of combat?
I just need a
He's like
whip.
the full on like green Hydra outfits is like H and everything. Like it's like, heck yeah.
Where are they? Where are they?
Hi, Thor.
Hey.
So, we have this man here.
Oh, you got a guy.
I do. Do you think we should ask him more
It
questions?
looks like that.
Should we ask him more questions?
Hell yeah.
You see his fucking rank.
Yeah. Do we ask him more questions or do we just leave him? He's not telling me anything. Maybe you can make him talk.
We don't have a lot of time, so let's make this quick. And just like it starts lightning coming off of him, like his eyes kind of glowing and shit, and just like trying to make it like intimidating.
Oh, as he's doing that, it's like, I want to stop you because I'm like,
Hold me back a little
don't
bit.
worry, okay, hold on. I regret what I said. Turn it down.
I'm good at this.
I know this sound really weird, but I think we should undress him.
What?
And Peter, Spider-Man.
I'm coming. I came.
Are we trying to? Are we just going in more and just beating these guys up? Or are we trying to be a little bit more quiet?
I think the chief said we had 10 minutes for this.
Fine. You get up, and I just pick him up, and you're coming with us.
So where?
Human shield.
We want to know where your
Double
officers
shield.
are at.
Reaction. Human shield.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Lead the way.
Let's go. We're upstairs.
Lead the way.
So as you're
Doctor.
kind of half dragging him, half pushing
All the
him,
way out.
he's walking upstairs. So you guys take the first flight off of the first floor, and you guys are heading up to the second.
If anybody surprises us, Thor is going to knock you out.
So go ahead and move your characters, including the one Hydra agent who is in handcuffs. Yeah.
These guys are up here.
So just put them at the entrance of the stairs right here. You guys all
Okay.
enter into the room. Go ahead and into the room. He takes you guys all in.
Okay.
Where are
Yeah,
they?
Move the camera. Look, I don't know. They're here. They're on this floor. They're on the next floor. I told you. I don't know. All I know is that they got a couple scientists held up, and they told us to watch the front. That was it. All I got. And then as of right now, when you guys are up here on the second floor, as you enter, you don't see anything. You just kind of see the walls. You see another room. And you see a handful of doors, right? So there's as you initially walk up.
Strange. Before he's not telling us anything good. Port him to the chief.
You.
And then just push him through.
Chief's like,
The fuck?
We have the cape like whip him or something. Like,
He falls
Smack him
into the squad car 10 that's got the big hole. He just falls right back into it. And he's
you just
laying
use the
there.
same portal location.
yeah.
He's like, God damn it. All right.
It's easier this way.
We got one. So you guys are standing in the room now.
Should have done all of them.
I know. It's alright, they'll be unconscious for a
Look at
while.
those other two laying down.
Yeah.
So what do you do? So now you guys are standing in this room. You're standing basically looking at a couple offices right there in front of you, kind of that space 15 roughly. Right? Or I'm sorry, 5. Oh no, it says 15 right now, huh? Things kind of cut off. But either way.
Yep.
Anyways, you're just seeing
Well,
multiple doors.
This is 5.
Yeah.
It's the offices
That's
and
it.
that
Yeah.
stuff.
But this is all enclosed right here, this room. You see doors all along the side. It looks a little bit different from the lower level. Obviously, this was kind of like the initial layout was like this was the lobby. You can tell there's like a room right in the middle of this room. You don't see any movement necessarily Doors are all kind of closed. Obviously, the Hydra agent has brought you up here, telling you that there's agents, officers also on this floor. And what are we doing? We're actually out of
Strange.
combat.
I would
currently.
remember what their locations, right?
Strange, do you remember the rogue locations?
Yes, you would.
Absolutely.
All right.
All right.
Absolutely.
In this room, immediately to the right of us, it's a little cafeteria. There's a guy in there. Then, right across from us in the center, in the boardroom with the long table, there's another man sitting at the end of the table. I believe he's one of the big boys in charge.
You don't say.
So who wants to take on who?
I'll take the one in the middle. There's one on the other side of this room, you said?
So right next to us.
Spider.
I've already been one bathroom today. I guess I'm the janitor.
Spider and Strange, you guys together in the room? All right. Let's split up.
I go back downstairs.
I walk towards that meeting room. Is that glass right here?
No, it's actually there's a door and it's actually fully enclosed. There's no actual glass. It's
see
just
into
a
it.
solid wall all the way across.
Okay.
Right on the label of the door says conference room.
I'm gonna.
You can see that it actually has a tag in there this for in use. It actually is been changed to in use.
In use. Nice. As we kind of split up, I'm guessing.
So as you guys split to each of your directions, essentially.
Yeah.
Pan the camera out for me there, Ty. I want to see homeboy and shitter. I want to see the whole thing, roughly. 'Cause I know we're in.
Alright, so you and Cap are going middle, and me and Spidey are going.
You're going that way, and then Thor's coming with me. And then he's gonna pass by and keep going.
So, Spidey, we got 2 doors to this room.
So also where you guys are at, there's directly where you're at is just the wall. There's one door, says cafeteria. As you see towards the southern side of it, there's actually a window peering out, nice big large window for the most part. You guys haven't quite made it to that part yet, but you see that in front of you.
Okay.
And then Thor and Captain are aligned at the conference room.
Yeah.
Okay.
I wanna. My entrance into the room is very nonchalant. I wanna walk into the room and just make eye contact with the person
Okay.
as soon as I just almost like I'm coming to a meeting
Okay.
and I want to sit down. If he's not moving, I want to sit down at the desk with him.
Okay. So Captain goes and does that. What are you doing at the same time as Captain's entering?
I want to move down to where you said that big window was into the cafeteria. And I want to sort of like, as the wall and the window meet, sort of peer in and gauge the guys inside's position to relay to him.
Okay. So go ahead and slide yourself down there to, like I said, towards the south side.
Oh snap!
All right.
Snap.
And now we will roll for initiative again.
Okay. Well, I add that when you see Cap walking casually, you just see a blurred Thor
Past the door.
over the shoulder shot. Just
Yeah.
I like sit down and like take my shield off and put it right there on the desk on the table in front of me.
marvel, marvel at it.
Oh, very good. Very good.
Damn.
Counts as a 6.
It's good, but it's like
Yeah, it counts as a 6.
you know.
Okay.
Can I
You
call
get your own
bottoms?
special little round.
I know because I have edge and I could re-roll.
Oh, that's right. I
But
remember
it's
that.
like,
But
you
you
know.
have to you have to take the lower.
Yeah.
Oh, great watcher. Can we call bottoms?
No.
Damn.
Sorry.
You can call bottom
Before
anytime
we
you
roll.
want, babe.
Bottoms.
You're tied. Try
12, 18, 21.
Okay.
All right.
First I was like, okay.
Try it though.
Highest.
Then I was
Who's-
like,
anybody with 18.
21.
Oh, 21. Anybody
20.
higher than 21?
Oh no, just 20.
Okay, 21. Okay, and that's Cap.
It's pretty good.
It's a random bomb.
Fantastic.
My grandpa brought down.
Nope.
Okay.
6.
Anybody
already
who's
cranked
next
that
behind
over.
21?
Pretty fantastic.
18
20.
or 20? Fantastic or no?
Uh-uh.
Okay, 20 for strength.
Just standard 20.
All right. Who's next after that?
I got a 16. What'd you get?
I'm after that. Fantastic
Just
13.
16.
Yeah, 16 non. Just
Not
regular.
fantastic.
Yeah, regular.
Okay. What is your initiative modifier?
Me? 3.
Plus 3.
Okay.
3
so
with
you're
edge.
gonna get that. So Spidey
Edging.
and not fantastic, right? Okay.
I've been edging all day.
Okay. And then what'd you have? 13.
13.
But fantastic.
Mhm.
Okay. We had an agent that had a fantastic.
Fuck. Call me the edge lord.
Yes, daddy.
And another one that had a 14, but it was not fantastic. All right, you're gonna lose your turn, Thor. It's fine.
Okay.
Oh no, Thor died.
Fuck. He's Psylocke now.
Okay, he had a fantastic and a fantastic. All right, so we have a fantastic round of initiative,
Oh no.
and
Did you
one
hear?
Hydra agent
Thor died, your Psylocke.
rolled fantastic, and Thor rolled fantastic. So bonus round.
Let's go.
And with the bonus round, the Hydra agent that rolled fantastic was taking a shit. So what he was able to do was pull his pants up and walk over to the door and put his ear to it.
Die
Go
with-
ahead and put him over
He gets
towards
to
the
die
door.
with dignity.
So
Damn.
he knew something was going on, and he's getting ready.
He had a frictionless wipe.
Okay, Thor,
It was a one wipe
It was
shit.
clean.
ghost wipe. He's
It was clean.
What?
Didn't even feel it.
Best
Just fly it
shit.
across.
Thor,
Ever.
bonus round.
Yeah, what are you doing for your
Drop 7
fantastic
pounds right
round?
This is an Ivy League.
I
college. It had a bidet.
want to say I open as sneakily as Thor can do. Open the door. Sneakily as he can do.
To the bathroom?
Yeah, or well, at least attempt to.
Okay.
Because he doesn't know that.
Breaks the door
He's
handle.
on the
So
as slowly as he's able to push.
I'm gonna give you this. That's a free action. Opening the door. So that's not an action.
Okay.
Thor opens the door,
Face to face with.
and as he opens the door, all he sees is a Hydra agent with his ear to said door. And the Hydra agent looks up at Thor.
And just gets a headbutt.
And a headbutt.
Melee attack.
And just so everybody knows, this is these are the Hydra agents and officers.
Nice.
Officers are on the left. They're fancy.
On our right.
Sorry, whatever. Wait, yeah, you're right, my left.
Yeah.
These are agents, officers, but they're flying
Dope.
through the air because officers have, you know,
Jetpacks.
yeah, pilot stuff, and different faces, different
With
masks.
the vulture.
I know, right? Guys need a new
16 on
taser.
the.
16 on the headbutt.
Yeah.
Don't even need to do damage, you know. You already know.
Wait, oh, I'm on the agent. I mean, I'm on the
Because
officer.
And your multiplier.
And what is the damage?
is it gonna be over? What?
It's yeah. I think it's already over. It's like 8 times 4, 32 plus
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so
Yeah,
a
39.
headbutt to the agent.
39.
And again, you send him right into the fucking bathroom stall, just like the upper story.
It's easy.
Same guy, same reaction, right into the stall. This
Deja vu.
Actually,
So the agent
a
is
bonus
roped.
post
Loki?
shit.
Yes.
He's a little
20
suspicious now.
extra HP.
He's looking a little too similar.
All right,
That was
so
good.
top of the round
That
to
was good.
Cap. Cap has walked in, casually sat down.
Sets the shield on the table. And so I noticed that he's an officer.
You tell he's a little more higher ranking, right? He's not dressed quite the same as.
Are we gonna
the
do
other
this
ones.
the easy way or the hard way?
This Hydra agent or officer is actually sitting at the table. He's got a cappuccino in front of himself.
Oh shit.
He's sitting there nice, calmly.
You spilled my
He just
macchiato.
looks at Cap and says, looks back down, cappuccino, pulls the mask up, takes a sip, sets it down, just looks at Cap.
The hard way? And I would
Stretch.
as Cap,
Get your precious.
I'm not gonna make my action is really going to be asking him, are we doing it the easy way or the hard way? I am not trying to make an attack.
So you
At
can
all.
hold.
Yeah.
So there's two. This is
Yeah. Okay, so
I'm glad you brought this up. There's two ways of doing this. So,
Yeah.
so actually holding.
Mhm.
This goes back to initiative. Holding an action means you can move your place in the initiative.
Yeah.
So that's the difference. You can do it one time. And you usually do it at the top. So you can hold,
I'll hold my initiative till after his.
which means yes. So you can replace yourself, right?
Yeah.
Right.
Now you can also. It's not called holding, and it's not reaction, but it is. They phrased it different. Reserve an action is in D&D as holding an action.
Here's a question.
So reserving for this to happen, then I do this, right? So
Okay.
holding moves your place. Reserving,
Reserving, you can do more than you can do, like unlimited, more or less, or
no. Reserving, well, yes. So like
and then
reserving,
the
you
whole
would be
action
like
thing you can do once.
like reserving. If in this instance, if the Hydra officer pulled a gun, I'm gonna throw my shield, right? Like something
Right,
like
and
that.
you can say
right?
that every time you.
Yes,
happens.
every time you reserve, and you can do it constantly. Holding an action means that you are gonna hold to replace yourself
Okay.
constantly now.
In a different.
So now you lose your place,
Right.
whereas captain's at the
So
top.
the
you will
initiative
now-
change is permanent.
permanent.
If I
Yes.
hold, but if I reserve, then it's only for the moment.
Yes.
So I'm reserving.
Situation.
I'm reserving my action till after his after his turn
You're gonna reserve or hold.
because I don't want to change permanently.
Okay, so what are you? If you're reserving, you have to state what
Okay.
for. What is the trigger?
More triggered. Okay.
Yes.
Yeah. It'll be my it'll be my shield, throwing my shield.
And what is the trigger?
Well, the trigger is any aggressive movement.
Okay. Very good.
Any aggressive movement, and my question still stands: is are we doing this the easy way or the hard way?
Got it. Doctor Strange, you are up. You've peeked in to the corner there.
This game is just about making cinematic moments, not
100%.
not about doing the cool thing. It's like making the moment.
100%.
Yeah.
Destroy the building's foundation.
I love it.
Oh, you said cinematic. Okay.
So it turns into Lincoln Park.
So for my turn, I want to observe that guy's position through the window.
Okay, so as you turn, you've now come face to face at a guy standing, staring at you. Now he's literally standing in the middle of a cafeteria, looking was expecting you to come in, and is looking directly at you right now. You just have an officer staring at you, or an agent staring at you like this. He has spotted you.
You know what? I'm going to completely put all my faith and trust in Spider-Man right now. I'm gonna look at the guy and just stand still, and I'm gonna do a little wave, and then I'm gonna point my fingers as if to suggest to him that you should look to your left.
And
And
he
And I-
looks to his left. And Spider-Man's up.
Spider-Man, what are you doing?
Okay.
You gonna jump through the room?
As I see like him take a couple steps to
If you
kind
say
of
to your left, it'd be on your.
your.
You're on your left.
No, so as like he's doing that, like he walks over, kind of makes eye contact and looks. I want to actually open up the door into this room, and walk, like, kind of climb in, spider crawl in along the wall, and then I see this dude, and I want to try to make a web grab on him.
So yes, when you come in through
Point
that
to the
door,
ceiling.
you will actually be behind him, where he's engaged with Strange. But when he pointed as the door opens, he's looking at you as you step through.
On your left.
Doses is a 4.
You going web grab again?
Yeah, web grab again.
Of course, you're your rival's bastard.
So, what is that? 12. 16.
Don't mess with the amazing.
So agility.
Yep, 16 on agility.
Okay.
He is
Nice.
web grabbed.
So
His reaction. Wait, is there anything else on that?
no, he's grabbed.
Okay, so that reaction,
The melee.
he is going to melee out. Oh. Let's see. How much is it to get it?
16.
So it was a 10, but a fantastic.
Mm-hmm.
So it was a fantastic fail.
Okay.
So he failed, but he goes to try to break through the webbing that you have caught him in, and he crashes through the window and knocks Dr. Strange backwards. So he stumbles through the window as he's subdued and boop, bumps into you. However, is grabbed with the web.
Okay. I think that is my turn because I can only do the one action.
Yeah,
Yeah.
one action.
So yeah, that is my turn.
There's no damage on that either, right?
Damage would be. I don't think there is, but I mean, it says I'm making an agility attack.
Does it show agility damage though?
No, it just shows +7 agility and a focus on it.
But what on your main screen there, your damage?
Oh yeah,
With agility.
I have agility damage. Times 4 +7.
What was the marvel?
It's 27 altogether.
Oh, because it was a fantastic, right?
No. I got 5, but
Oh,
times-
mine was. Never mind.
Yeah, I rolled a 5 on my marble dice times 4 +7, so 27.
27. So yes, he is actually not down with that. Let's see. That was okay.
I think this is my favorite fidget.
Like this.
Yeah.
All right. So yes, he crashes through the glass, falls into Doctor Strange, kind of knocks him back
That's my
a little bit.
Reaction kiss.
intern pastor.
Oh. And now the agent with the fantastic is down.
He's down. The one who did the
Yeah.
shitter.
Yep. Oh. You know what? I'm gonna.
He was the fantastic one. The shitter one.
No. Yeah, he was.
That's
So
why he
he's-
didn't
he's
die on
gone.
the shitter.
So actually,
Die
I'm
on.
gonna. I messed up.
Kill him, I
And then
promise.
kill
I went
you.
the wrong way. So now we're gonna go to
He killed
the officer.
Conference room.
Oh no, I didn't. No. I didn't necessarily. Never mind. We were good. Because you guys attacked a different guy. So
Yeah.
that's what it was. Okay. So no, back to the Hydra agent or Hydra officer that is sitting down. All right.
Yes.
The Hydra officer is sitting down. He's been given the ultimatum.
He takes a side.
Once it's you, Captain America.
Yeah, was his face red when they lifted it up for the?
Yeah, I know. I started freaking out.
I've been waiting for this for so long.
So
Cold sweat.
the officer sitting down. Sorry, he's not knocked prone. Actually, he's just grabbed. But sitting down. He hears the glass break through and a little bit of the commotion. And he says, You've got it. So he gives inspiration to his allies that are within earshot. They'll have edge on their action checks until the start of the character's next turn. So that was his
Reaction or action?
his action.
Oh, okay.
As a reaction to hearing that, I'm like, oh no, you don't. And I try to reinforce my web grab. So it just adds 2 to the check now. So now it'll be at 18.
Okay, so plus 2.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah, keep track of that.
Your reaction to that? That's cool. That's cool.
Because I can, as a standard action, I can reinforce it, and as a reaction, I can reinforce it.
All right,
That's
so
crazy.
my toilet agent is down. And now back to the other agent that is grabbed, who now will roll to escape. But it's 18 now
Melee.
to break. But he has edge. Yeah. 9, gotta reroll this. You gotta roll good. Oh shit. No. 15.
Nope, still not.
18.
Nope. So he is still grabbed by that web. And we are to Thor.
Thor's going to. Shouldn't have left the other guy in the bathroom. I'm gonna pull this guy out. Feel bad for him. Cracked him pretty hard. I'm gonna pull him out of the bathroom at least. Yeah, I'm actually gonna fly back with him, back where I came, across.
With them in your hand.
Yeah.
I love how this Thor likes to fly everywhere. Because I was gonna say, I was like, I've never
How
seen.
far can you fly?
He's like something like 30
30.
spaces.
30 spaces.
So you're gonna head back straight across.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Go ahead and move him.
It's expensive to make Thor fly in the movies.
Yeah, 5 or 1.
He's gonna go
2,
straight
3,
that way.
4. Oh, this way?
Yeah.
Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. That's 15.
60, 70, 80, 90, 20. Puts him right there with another guy. And now, 20 spaces, you're face to face with a guy in a cocoon that you can see struggling to break free. And Doctor Strange, who's trying to dust glass off of himself from where this guy came crashing through.
Spider-Man combined them and just throws them to the web one, hoping they'll stick. He doesn't know how Spider-Man's powers work, even though he's known him for a while.
He just throws
He's like wrapping, like breaking apart and like shoving him in
So
there.
you throw the unconscious agent into the other one that's wrapped up?
Yeah.
Okay. Give me a logic check on that one. Since you're trying to make them stick. You're trying to figure
Is this
out
a
the
combat one or non-combat? I guess it doesn't matter for me.
science. We're going to do combat.
Okay. What is that? 9?
You failed.
Okay.
So the logic is that you would think that they were going to stick, and he would be, but you just threw him into him. Now they just bounce off each other, and you got 2 agents. Now you've knocked the other guy down, but they are laying there on the ground.
Oh.
One wrapped, and the other
Sorry.
one completely unconscious.
Kiss him.
All right.
Logic is 0.
Back up. All you have to do is beat the 10. Back up to the top was Cap.
But I didn't get
Alright.
to go.
So after he,
You didn't go?
No, what about me?
You did. You gave up.
Yeah,
your
you
turn.
did. You gave
No,
it up
I
to
gave
him.
I gave up the first turn for Spider-Man. Has
Yeah,
it come
that's
back
only-
around now?
Yeah, in the beginning, but it only got to
he's,
me.
He's at the top.
I'm starting it. You were after, I think.
I
You're
got
after
20,
Cap.
I got
Cap's first,
I got
then
21 on my initiative.
21,
Yes, you're
20.
number 2.
Oh, I forgot.
I
I got
got wet
confused
first.
because you have your special round.
Yes.
Yes,
Yeah.
yes.
See, I
Yeah,
I
that's
thought
what
the
he was actually
fantas-
last, and
I
he
thought
got
the
back.
fantastic round only happened once.
It did.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. I got it written down. You're number 2. We're at 1.
Continue.
Yeah. So he said his call out to his buddies. Obviously, it wasn't aggressive.
It's right.
So, I guess this is going to be the hard way. And I am going to do, I asked nice. It's like, I want it to be easy. And then I grabbed the shield and I am going to do, I want to know if I can do this, by the way, because it's close quarters. This is the close room. I want to use Ricochet Shield,
Okay.
but I want to Ricochet Shield off the walls.
Yeah.
Hit him like 3 times.
I want to hit him as many times as I can, but that's only if I can do it. You know what I mean? Because I have to roll a fantastic for it to keep ricocheting. But it does say like on a fantastic success, the target is knocked prone, and the character can make an extra attack on another target. I'm just wondering if I can do this Ricochet Shield and hit him. If I do a fantastic, hit him, Ricochet Shield, hit the wall, hit him, hit the wall, hit him, and just try to get him in a room of terror, of shields just bouncing everywhere. But that's just only if I fantastic.
Right. Go for the shield.
Am I okay?
But
with...
you hit with him with the shield anyways, right?
Yeah, well, I'm doing a Ricochet Shield, so I'm throwing it first, hitting him first.
Right.
And if I hit it, if I get a fantastic, then I can hit somebody else. But
Yes.
there's no one else in the room, so that's what I'm asking if I can
But
hit
you
the
can
wall,
keep going hitting him.
hit the wall, and then hit him.
Yeah. 100%.
So, but I have to hit a lot of fantastics.
You're also keeping the heroic tag, right?
Blow it up.
Yeah,
Okay.
because I'm just yeah I'm
How
just
far do we want to keep hitting him?
yeah.
He's just an infinite ding ding until he's like ground beef.
He's just fucking gone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It has now become the boys.
Yeah.
Heck yeah. This is Marvel beats the boys.
Okay, so yeah, Ricochet cost me
Actually, you would be more like the boys.
cost me
Play this shit.
10.
That's what our original characters are gonna be like. Probably.
Yeah. I'm Billy.
I could do it. Oh damn it. Oh, I that was cocked, but I am also gonna do. I'm gonna use a karma, and I'm gonna re-roll my lowest.
Okay.
Nice.
Trying for it. Do it.
Get it.
Oh! You went higher.
I went higher.
Damn.
What was the...
Can I do edge again? No. I'm just It's like-
melee?
this was a ranged attack.
Okay, so
Captain
agility.
Gooner over
Yeah.
here.
Captain Gooner.
So that was
I saw a guy wearing that shirt at the fucking brew fest.
Really?
Boy, you look like a fucking gooner. Fat fuck.
so total.
Funny cat fuck.
So 12, 17 plus 4, so 21.
21.
Yeah, 21 was my hit.
You hit him with the shield.
And then my damage on him is back. Agility, so it's 25 plus, so 24 damage
Okay.
from that.
25.
24. Or no, 5 times 5 is 25, so 29, sorry.
29.
29 damage.
All right. Toss the shield right at him. Takes it right off the fucking head. Falls out of his chair, basically trying to catch himself on the table. Pulls himself up to a stand.
When I throw it like
We had
Like-
it sitting on the table.
yeah, no, I know. I grab it and I come up like out of my chair and throw like that.
Oh.
And
Yes. Right
and then
off
I
his head.
and then catch it and then catch the shield back, and then look back at him. Is he still up?
Yeah, no, he catches himself on the table, and he starts to come up, and you can see through the mask there's just blood starting to form
All right.
from where you hit him. Now to Doctor Strange.
Red Skull.
Doctor Strange, you were faced with 2 bodies that just come flying in. One's wrapped up in a web, and the other one is completely unconscious.
Oh, reaction. Can I do a reaction on
What's
top
your
of that?
reaction? Yeah, what is it?
Shield.
Hmm?
Shield 4. Just put my shield up,
So you got the shield up.
so I have a damage reduction on me right now.
All right.
I pull out my 9mm.
That's a concentration.
I put it in his mouth.
Magical 9mm. The chief's
Escape
gun's
this.
gone.
Make sure you guys are taking off your focus, by the way, too.
When you get him at focus.
I go up to the guy who's still conscious on the ground. And I'm like, good job, Spider-Man. And then I put electrical bolts through his body.
You don't want to teleport him? Back to
He's still conscious. Character makes
to like the Himalayas or something.
I know.
character makes an ego check against his agility defense, which I don't know how that works because he's bound.
I do an
There's
ego
like a-
check.
No, I do an ego check against his agility defense.
Okay, so you do an ego. You roll for ego against my defense, which is 11 of agility.
Yes.
So you roll your ego.
21.
Yep. Succeed.
He just goes light tap. You just tased him basically.
Yeah,
20,
straight up.
29 damage.
Yeah, okay, he's gone. But I mean, he's down. So yeah, how'd you do it? Did you take him out? Knock him out?
Well, he was on the ground, right? Because
Yeah.
he threw his guy into him and they both hit the
Yeah,
floor.
so he knocked him down at this point, yes. But he's wrapped up in a cocoon of webbing, and he's kind of wriggling himself up upright.
Yeah. I just point blank put it like to his mouth. And I shoot the lightning down
It's
his
so
throat.
funny. It's like you really seem like you want to kill people.
But
you do not.
It comes right out of you.
brain pops.
I know.
I know.
I feel like it coursed through his body better if it was in his mouth.
That's not the. Yeah.
Jeez, maybe we're more like Invincible as the world.
I'm not.
Yeah.
I am
Push
playing
it.
exactly how I'm supposed to be
People-
playing.
He was trying to bounce a shield off a guy's head over and
Basically,
over.
it sounds like some
That
pop
doesn't
rock.
mean that I
Yeah.
never said head. I never said head. Never said head.
You never said anywhere else either.
Well, you assumed. You could
Well,
have
it was off his dick.
You could
Okay.
have said.
Okay, you
him
hit him
dead.
in the chest, his lungs collapsed, and now he's dead. He can't breathe.
You don't know how I threw the shield.
Anyways, well then tell me. Well, I wanted to bounce off of the wall.
I can
fight for any
If
of
you
the
guys
shield.
hear what I'm saying, though, my whole thing's I'm asking them to. No, I don't want to go. Who cares? Who cares? You guys don't care.
Anyway,
So,
he's
Agent takes a fucking 9-volt.
lightning bolt to the throat.
He's
Lightning
fucking
bolt. He's
down.
out.
Lightning bolt.
That's both agents are down. Thor, you are up. After standing over and watching Doctor Strange throw a little juice into Agent's mouth.
I am the god of thunder now.
That was a free action.
Where's Cap?
Tunk. You're a fucking.
I'm gonna go around. I'm gonna check it out. Where I saw him go in, I'm gonna keep going back around.
You'll fly again.
I'm gonna walk this time. I like walking for some reason.
We can't walk as far, so.
I know, that's the thing.
Step
That's why I've been flying.
So 7.
6.
Okay.
I guess I'm just gonna head my way over there. Yeah, just gonna start walking that way.
Do you want to fly the rest of the way or no? You good with that?
Yeah, no, that's good.
Okay. All right, back to the top round. Cap.
Hey. Did I get skipped?
Oh shit! I did skip you. Sorry. Spider-Man. We're gonna go back in time.
I just want to.
Yeah, you.
The
were
one guy.
right.
The one guy is in a web. The other one that's not in a web. I just want to do web casting on him and make him be hanging from the ceiling.
Okay.
Nice, that's what I was trying to have you do in not so many words.
Oh. I got that wrong.
Just so you know, his defense is at 0 right now when he's unconscious.
this is
So,
like
whatever
almost
you
auto?
roll, just don't fail it. And there it is.
Sure, I don't fail this. What is that? 10, 15.
You don't lose focus for any of those things, right? That's just a regular agility. Yeah, that's cool.
Technically, the grab, I'm paralyzed because I'm holding him.
Right.
With the grab. But since he's like unconscious now or whatever, I let go of that and then I shoot another one at the guy to web him up.
You basically pinned them both down now
Mhm.
with the webs. Okay. Sorry. Now back to Cap
That's all.
with the officer.
Put a little bit of movement. I come through the window.
Alright, my turn.
Yep.
Spider-Man.
I don't want to hit you again. Are we doing this the easy way or the hard way?
He just tilts his head just a little bit. No answer.
And then it's like, fine. And then I put the shield on my back. And I do a fucking, like, couple steps, put my hand onto the top of the table and fucking kick him in the fucking chest. So, boom, boom, boom.
Smack him.
Melee attack.
Give him a good old dick twist.
Suck his dick.
Alright. I'll take this.
Welcome to America,
this is.
bitch.
So 8, 6, so 12 plus 6. Hold on a second.
That
18.
is America.
18 to hit?
Yeah.
Yep.
18 hit. Okay, so hits and then damage is 26.
Alright. Still up?
26, and he's still up.
Yep.
Okay. Yeah, that's it. 26.
Okay.
Kick him in the chest. Yeah, I just do that whole hand plant onto it and then boom, kick him in the chest.
Be out of frame.
Flies up against the wall, and he's still standing up, and I'm just, my hands are up,
Yeah.
ready to fight.
You kick him, goes back, as he hits the wall, fucking spits some blood. He just kind of starts to slouch just a little bit. Comes upright just a little bit more. Stares you down. Doctor Strange.
This guy's immortal.
Is he?
So because there's technically still combat going on, but it's in its own isolated room.
We're still in
You're still
We're
in
still in initiative. Okay.
Absolutely. Because you guys can hear all this, so like when he said, "Where's Cap?" and you hear
Yeah.
the thunk, and then now you hear the boop into the wall.
So I have an ability to open up a portal.
Really?
I don't know if you guys knew that.
You've seen a lot.
Jesus Christ.
I hope you have that
I
ability.
wonder what that looks like.
You don't say.
Holy shit, this could be between any 2 points in the multiverse as long as I've seen the destination.
Have you watched Doctor Strange?
I've never seen a Marvel movie before.
Yeah.
But no,
Guess, Marvel.
Hey, I'm amazed in the scope of the game, alright? I get what he could do. Anyway, I'm gonna drop those fuckers to the cops.
All the two and the
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
I'm gonna make a hole in the floor and the
Tell me
ceiling
how it
so
works.
They fall infinitely.
Tell me how it works. Play it out. Play it out.
Play Portal.
Well, I
Terminal velocity.
you put them both on the ceiling, right? Like
One's,
Well,
one's
they're-
on the ceiling and one's on the ground.
Yeah.
well, you're making my job harder.
I like to think they Strange says that actually. I think we're doing better.
Can I do like a multi-portal movement, or I like?
Tell me how it looks. Just play it out.
All right, I
Or get
open up a
assistance.
portal on the ceiling where the first guy should be hanging, but I do that thing where I like open up the portal upside down in the other place, so gravity just makes him fall up
No.
onto the cop car, and then I have another portal on the ground and he falls down onto the cop car.
Oh.
But they both fall together, and I don't know if they'd stick when touching or if we decided that's not how that works.
No, I think
They
it's
both have web
he's
now.
the
Okay.
part on it, on the web. It's on the inside of it.
Well, it was only because the logic didn't work.
Well,
But
if for whatever
Let's see
Yeah, they stay.
what happens when they go up and
Two
down.
little peas in a pod.
Narrator's gonna roll for it, and we absolutely beat 10. So yes, they fucking bop bop boop, stuck on squad car 10 that has a fucking crescent moon fucking burned into
Yep.
it. So, couple more bad guys shipped out to the bosses. All right, Peter Parker.
My turn. Kind of turn around and I look at Thor and I'm like, I start to ask a question, but I feel spider tinglings. So.
It's the Peter
Danger is near.
I'm actually right here now, in front of him.
Well, he's up against that wall.
This
I like
one
that
here.
way. Yeah, that's the way you kicked him. You're right-footed.
Yeah.
How do you know?
I can get all the way.
Five,
How did
nine,
you
bro.
enter the room, though?
Web swing.
Well, no, but where did you enter the room?
That door.
The door, the main door,
This door.
the bright door.
Two bright doors.
These.
Yeah.
Okay. 'cause they
And then
looked
he.
So
Swing
I pretty much, when I got done web swinging those guys, I web swing through the building, I kind of launch myself that way, and
Right
then
through
with
it.
the same momentum, I go through and aim myself to just whip into this room, and as I go flying in, I'm casting webs on this guy.
All right.
I'm just gonna do web casting now, so I don't have to burn a focus on this guy. So just a.
What does webcast do?
It's an agility attack, but if I hit, you are paralyzed. If it's a fantastic, you get pinned as well.
Okay.
Well, I'm gonna use my reaction right now,
All
and
right.
I'm gonna give you edge on your action check.
Okay.
And I'll be like, and I see you come in the door and you swing in. I'm gonna change of plans.
The
Spider Glock.
spider glock.
So 10, 17 to webcast. On
You have
that.
edge. You have an edge. So
I already
oh, you
rolled
did.
it.
Okay, cool.
It was
Yep.
a 1.
17.
Oh, nice.
Success. What is the damage? What's your multiplier?
I believe it's 27.
Yup.
I believe
You
it's
got him.
27. So I web his face to the wall.
Yeah.
Suffocate him. Non-lethally.
No. There's a hole. Well,
Nice, yeah, I'll take it.
the implant of the head to the wall is enough to pop, knock him out.
Knock him out.
And I'm actually going to award 2 karmas. One to
Yeah.
you, one to you, because I like that little teamwork right there. I like the way that looked. The theater of the mind.
Change of plans. That's what my ability's called.
Nice, that's dope.
So
So,
Really neat.
and your ability is called change of plans?
yeah,
And you said that shit out loud?
yeah.
All right, get another karma. That's cool as fuck. I like it. All right. So, we are clear now. All right, you guys have, well, nope, he's still there. He's not left yet. All right.
Must search his pockets for anything.
All right.
He's an officer.
Yeah, you're going through him. You're not finding much actually on him. There is a comm device, but you know,
Yeah.
it's really kind of a one-way thing.
No wallet, no family photos.
Nothing like that.
Cool.
Turns out,
He's
Not
a
a family
He's a scumbag.
yeah.
German.
He's a nobody.
He's a scumbag. All right, got it.
I follow the captain,
Yep.
the true Brooklyn man.
All right.
Yeah.
In reality, we've cleared floor 2.
Yeah. Drag him over to.
We know this because of Doctor Strange, for essentially.
What Spidey will agree with me is that we just web him up and leave him somewhere.
Okay.
We'll
And,
web him in the conference room. Just web him in the conference room.
Okay.
Yeah.
All right. So he's down at the head of the table again in his chair.
Yeah.
You guys have secured him.
Yeah. We just like pretty much to the chair, to the table, everything. Just he's stuck in place now.
Nice. All
And
right.
I we make our way back out and meet up with Thor and Strange and next floor.
Yeah. How'd yours go?
He fought better. I mean, he stayed up a little bit longer. So
Impressive.
maybe they're getting stronger.
Hopefully.
All right.
Don't know.
So you guys are gonna make your way. You guys are gonna make your way up to the 3rd floor. Again, we all enter into the 3rd floor. want to move the camera up slightly, if we can see any more of that at all.
The glare kind of makes it
It's-
hard, but
Yeah. So, anyways, roughly, we're on the 3rd floor. Okay, and you guys have stepped in now into the 3rd floor. Dr. Strange again has informed us of what to expect roughly.
People.
You guys enter in here. You guys are in an open area. Again, much like the last floor. Not really seeing too much. Right here, you're just seeing kind of doors, some open windows, but from the staircase, you're not really seeing much at all. What is your move?
Not seeing much. So we have.
What's
the,
funny is, too, by the way, we've constantly taken the stairs, which is the safe case. There's also elevators, but
Never trust those.
I like that you guys have it.
Never trust.
No, no.
So far, now that you're at the top floor
Yeah.
of the Howard and Maria Stark Center for Galactic History building.
You know what? We've been taking the stairs when we could have taken the elevator the whole time.
I don't like elevators. They break down too often.
I mean, I think
That's very true.
I
That's
think
very
you're the
true.
only one that really needed to take the elevator or the stairs.
Damn.
That I needed to? Are you saying that I'm
No, not that you're fast.
It's like,
I mean, that would have to.
Just imagine you full master Spider-Man like, nah, let your head, nah, like that. Like, nah.
well, thank you for worrying about me, Peter. But I'm Spider-Man. Let's
I forget the part where that's my problem.
So who's
We don't use elevators.
how many people are on this floor?
So there are 4 people on this floor. There's at least 2 hostages here, so we got to be real tactical about how we're going to approach this floor. As far as I know, the rooms to the right of us, all these cubicles and big, I believe, server rooms from what it looks like,
Strange.
all empty.
Let's port us into that room.
You just want to portal straight in?
Let's get us into that room. But before we go, I'm just saying that's how we enter. We enter through you. We enter through you, but we enter through your portal.
From the ceiling.
Okay.
We drop down on them. Can you?
We should hurry. We've taken a
I'll
long.
make a web trap.
Let's hit them. Let's just hit them as we at once through the portal. We dive through the portal on top of the hostages. We get there. We get to them first.
Okay.
We portal on top of them.
Secure the hostages first.
Yes, to them first. We protect them. We surround them as quick as we can.
We shield them.
My man!
Yes, we shield them. We shield them. But we drop down on top of them. We shield them as quick as we can. Yeah. I don't think we have eyes in there to port them out, so I think we have to port in there to them. Yeah.
In anywhere you've seen this in your astral
I have.
projection
I've seen
version
this
of
in my
yourself.
astral
Okay.
projection form.
Astral projection for
You know where they're. You know you had the general idea where they were at.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. We want to port on top of them.
Get ready, webhead.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
2 portals?
Portal in.
Can you make 2 portals?
Yes. It's the way the power works is a portal that essentially we enter and a portal as an exit.
Yeah.
So how are you doing that with dropping you in? That are essentially going to be. I get the in and out, but you're talking about 2 agents that you're trying to drop in on, right?
No.
One. So
So like I'd
just
open
down.
a portal right
Oh, okay.
here that would appear here and we'd exit.
Okay.
So
and we
here,
drop
good.
down straight on
Entrance.
top.
Dropped
exit.
onto the hostages.
You're going to land on the hostage?
Well,
directly on them.
okay.
But you know,
We have the hero trait, so they won't die.
Make us do agility checks to see if we go
Yeah.
crush hostages on accident.
Yeah. Well, we want to drop. We want to drop as close as we can to them so we can protect them as quick.
Yeah.
I like it.
I could.
It's almost like whenever
Based
like a
on the
dog.
last
It's like when a
location you
dog
saw.
or like an animal gets on top of their, the younger one and kind of protects them from above, type of thing. If hopefully they'll be cowering.
Since there's a few of us and I know the general location of all the people, 2 of us could go straight to the hostages and the other 2 could immediately go on the attack.
I have a better idea. We can port one portal here that we are looking through. The other portal is going to appear below them. So they fall through and fall through. They
at
fall
us.
to us, and then we go through that and fight them.
Okay.
I didn't fall.
That could work. Cause here's the thing the game does not tell me. It does not tell me the size of this portal. So I don't know if I could make a portal big enough to drop both of them at once. I can get at least one to fall through, and the other would still be in the room. We'd have to go in and.
Well, if they're
Protect
also not in the same place, so you'd have to do
So we can do that.
2 at that
We
point.
can save one really quick. The next one we can jump out and then try to. I feel bad picking one.
Yeah, like one would be guaranteed we'd save. The other one would be like we'd got to jump on it quick. Can you tell me a little bit about these hostages?
Nope. Let's
Description, so I know who I care about more.
Who's
Let's.
who's standing in front?
I
Who's
am.
standing in front?
I am.
All right.
Portal. See, this is where we should have just went. We should have just went. Stop asking questions.
There's a 12 hit in a agility. What's your defense score in agility?
14.
Okay. So, miss. Agent pops the door open, reaches through, pop, pop, double tap right through the fucking door.
Oh shit.
Shuts back inside.
Portal
Goes-
now. Portal now.
Shots go right over your heads.
Portal us in there. Just portal us in there. Don't portal them out.
Give yourself a karma. It's stupid, but I love it.
I like to. I want to know you're stupid, but I like you.
It's good shit.
All right, I'm doing our original plan. Portal in front of us. We're dropping from the ceiling.
Do it. Yeah.
This is unaffected. He's like,
We're dropping from the ceiling right on this damn 14.
Okay.
all right, partner.
Here's the new thing.
There's a trap.
You're gonna put all 4 of you. You're gonna drop all 4 of you in there.
No.
But you know, there's a doorway.
Like for us, the door's in front.
Yeah, so the 4 of
But
you.
we're
gonna
dropping
jump through.
down when we jump through it.
Okay. All right. Here's the deal.
Spidey and me
Everybody roll agility.
For why?
I'll tell you.
I guess because the awkward.
Is this non-combat? Well, I guess it doesn't matter.
Non-combat.
Most
This
of
will
my
be
numbers
non.
are the
This
same,
will,
but
this
some
will
are
be
different.
non-combat.
Okay.
So that means it's only the plus for your non-combat check to what you rolled in total. We're also looking for fantastics here, by the way.
Well, I didn't get one.
I'm gonna use an edge.
Yeah.
Oh, I can't even do it
Is
on
the
that
karma
one.
a normal reroll or a fantastic dice
I'll
reroll?
just use an edge.
It's any dice. I
It's
says.
any.
Any dice?
I'm gonna use a karma then.
Fuck it.
Yeah, I'm gonna use karma as well.
I'm not gonna get a fantastic.
I was hoping for that too. I'll
I
take
got the
that all
same
day.
roll.
If I do a karma again, then can I re-roll that now? Because they're all 5s.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if I do another karma, and now I can roll this one because it's considered the lowest.
Yeah.
Because they're all 5s.
Marvel! You did it.
Nice, nice.
What'd
There
you
you
get?
go.
16.
What'd you get?
Shit. I wasn't doing anything. I was sorry. I'm sorry. 4, 8, 10, 15.
22.
Oh, that was a 11 plus 4, so 15. No, okay. That's 10. That's 16. And then plus 4, 20.
Fantastic.
All right. And fantastic.
And fantastic.
Fantastic 20. So
Alright.
Fantastic 20.
So
Fantastic 20.
you guys all step through,
Fantastic.
and as you guys all step through, you actually step directly in front of the hostages, forming a wall, with Captain directly in line with the Hydra officer, and I'm giving you 1 free attack on him. 1 free melee. This is a non-weapon attack, because as you step through, you're basically the first one through, and it's
I'll fucking use
we're
my
just gonna
fist.
go straight arm, pop, fucking.
I-
See what you got, Cap.
I
With
would've-
these
would've gotten
assisted
ranking
by
men
gravity.
that we see, are these?
This one that you've walked into right now, the
Okay.
one that you do see, this is an officer. The one that you're actually seeing, slightly, this is actually we're gonna call this a pane of glass.
Can I do one thing as we walk through this portal?
I'm giving you the one thing.
Oh, okay. Well, it's not a punch then.
Oh, what is it?
Can I say it?
I'm
Can
sorry,
I?
that's
Can I?
not a
Can I?
blast,
Can I
that's
do?
just a-
Can I say something and punch?
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Avengers, assemble! Whack! And just fucking punch him.
There you go.
Team maneuver. Ha 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 ha.
Okay.
What? I can't do it?
I want to be nice. I want to say save it.
Okay. Well, I mean, you could do it every combat. You could do every.
You have focus.
Yeah, or karma.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Fantastic, by the way.
Okay. Use it. Fuck it. You used it. Too late.
Okay. So that's 10.
We all have to use it.
Yeah, it's a team maneuver.
That's a
That was
10.
the Avengers assemble.
What, dude? It's the hostages.
It was
No.
It was actually a great time for it. I do agree.
It is.
You know what? I'm gonna give you a karma because it was good timing, and because
Spend it for free.
in reality it wasn't good timing. But we'll see. What'd you get? 11 plus-
plus my melee is 17. So
And then
it's yeah.
so 17 to hit,
17
and
to
then
hit.
you have 6 times your multiplier.
It's 36. 36 damage.
Okay. Officer.
Everyone gets a 4 damage reduction.
Okay, yeah.
All right.
That's
And
just
with
minus
that,
4 to the damage.
and with that, because traveling the stairs, we've actually exited combat. We're going back into combat. Initiative.
Times
Roll it,
minus that.
everybody.
Oh. Yeah, so it's a lot.
Initiative roll.
Damn, I got 161. 616.
Oh, I reroll edge. Ooh. 16, 19. That's good. Tastes good.
You like that?
Mm-hmm.
It's the blueberry.
All right. Anybody 20 and above?
death
Oh,
and
nice.
the monkey shoulder.
20 and above?
19.
Wait.
12, 16, 19.
Okay. 15 to 19, 2 19.
19.
What are your initiative?
We all 3 have 19.
Yeah.
Oh, that's crazy.
What is your modifier?
3.
Plus 3?
7.
3.
You have a plus 7?
Yeah.
God damn.
I have 3 with edge.
He's a rank 6.
He has an edge too.
Yeah.
Okay, roll the marble die.
2. 2.
God damn it, roll it again.
5.
God damn! No way.
2.
5.
2.
Okay.
Okay.
Alright, so it'll be strange Spidey cap.
That's funny.
Stop playing around.
What's wrong, Thor? You've hardly touched your period blood.
Alright. Anybody else was 15 to 19? No? You're last. Okay.
Let's go, dude.
Yeah, it's gonna be.
Got 10.
And you're always last, bro. Like slow as fuck.
But if he was in the open city, he could fly 1,500 spaces? 1,300?
Alright, and then
Okay.
Thor got a
Oh.
10. Alright,
It's interesting.
top of the rounds, we dropped in. Doctor Strange,
Ginger
you
and
up.
Whiskey?
By the way, you can actually see this guy at the door now. He's actually still got his arm up against the door
Tastes like a blueberry bagel.
with his gun at the door ready to go take another shot.
One of the biscuits.
That's interesting.
Doctor Strange,
Yes, sir.
your turn.
Kill. Okay, so. Ooh,
By the way,
I
Fuck,
know,
I
don't even
wish I
wanna
would
do
have. Wish I would have asked you guys this before we went in here, but oh well.
it. Well, you can say it out loud on your turn.
Yeah.
And then we can wait
Let's
till our turns
figure
and
it
we can
out, so
respond
go
to you.
for it.
Should I hold the portal open?
Yep.
Or make an attack?
Continue with your turn.
if the portal's a concentration, do an attack that's not concentration.
Focus.
Okay. No, I have an attack that's not concentration here. 11.
They are.
I mean, that's what they probably prefer as well.
Minus
I'm sure they thought
Like
about it.
a little K-pop store in Funk.
Oh yeah, still more Mexican.
Can't tell which K-pop. Just assume on this.
You need that one.
It's their heroes.
So is this like an upper deck?
No, it's just right there. It's in the same room. That's this is all the same space. This is all like the research lab. So there's computers. There's these big units that are kind of like synced up there in the middle. They're actually like holographic tables, right? That they can
Okay.
bring up things. So that's really what's in the middle. And where the researchers were kind of at more of like the computer screens, and they were working on stuff. So was the officer at one point, and then the other side, homeboy's at the door, got his ear to it because he still thinks you guys are on the outside. But that's also some more computer and servers there.
Okay. I've got this guy in my line of sight. I'm going to hit him with another Flames of Faultine.
Mm-hmm. Which one? The agent at the door?
Agent at the door.
Okay.
Because he's not like a
That's the
not like on
agent,
another
and then the other
platform,
one is
right?
the officer. No,
Yeah,
he's
I'm
not.
I'm shooting the agent.
He's level.
So an ego check against his agility defense.
Right. So you're rolling for ego. I beat 11.
Damn, I was one too short. Well, wait, I still count this even though it's a fantastic,
That's a
right? As a
six,
number,
bro.
6.
So that's 6,
Okay, 6, 7, 8,
9 plus,
9 plus 7, 16.
Yeah.
So
and it's also fantastic.
fantastic success.
Okay. So then what did you hit him with?
And then I hit him with
5.
69 damage.
And then you hit him with the, it was the
Nice.
fire. It was the
It was
first
the
thing you
it was
did.
the flame bolt.
Okay. All right. So yeah, you hit him with it. Goes fully engulfed. He's not even looking. And at this point, the flame goes out, and he's just a smoking half black charred ash, and then he just falls to the ground. Yeah.
I'm
So
a
he's
doctor.
like-
It's fine.
I can fix that.
All right, Spider-Man, you are up.
It'd be so great
My
just like
turn?
have us just animated like really well as
Okay.
our characters and Marvel, like just
Yeah.
have us be the ones talking.
Hey, one day, dude. AI is powerful. I need to drop another 5.
Okay, well, I'm going to, since I'm a little bit back behind him, I'm going to web up to the wall, or to the ceiling, and then, like, propel myself down towards this guy, and then I'm gonna do my spider strike. So technically I can make 2 melee attacks, because I'm splitting. If I can either choose to focus on one target or split my attacks against 2 people if they're in range. But there's only one person. So 2 melee attacks. First one. 21 to hit.
Yep.
I'll get you damage in a second.
We have to chuck.
Oh,
Doesn't
just
have to
go
be-
out.
And then they'd be in the hole.
Okay, well then I'm trying to
Alone.
get it to you right now.
unless
Damage
somebody
will
goes
be
Yeah.
Another
30.
door at.
And that officer, right on the ground.
Chief.
And I go and hit him a second time. But the second time,
Next turn.
I catch him. And I lay him down.
Yep.
I go,
Officer.
I do a Hadouken. Hadouken! And then I bounce off the wall and I catch him. So he falls down peacefully.
Very nice. So, both agent and officer are down now, and the 2 professors that were being held captive are standing there right behind you guys, kind of starting to hyperventilate just a little bit, a little shocked at the whole situation that they're in.
Pinch your hand.
I said, there's one. There's one male and one female scientist. There.
Is anybody else in trouble?
The man says, we don't think so. I think they let everybody else out.
Do you know what they were after?
They had us going through the database. They knew what they were looking for.
What they were looking for? Who was looking? Is there someone particular that they're not here?
No, just it's Hydra.
Okay, so no
What
one
do you
particular.
expect?
Is there anything else you can give us before we get you out of here?
And the lady turns to say, well, they were looking for something very specific. And as she says that, the roof explodes.
Strange, get them out of here.
Before you can say anything,
Yeah.
that pushes everybody away to the wall, scientists included. Everybody blasts to the corners.
Yeah.
Here on the third, in the research room, everybody's separated.
Ooh.
Even this guy, he goes over there. We're all blasted. There's a little bit of rubble. There's soot. There's dirt. There's things blown all apart. Nobody's really hurt. They're all just slightly a little bit off kilter, a little bit inebriated, just kind of in shock. And as you look up, 5
Iron Man Hydras.
armored Hydra agents are starting to ascend into
With
the research
Star
room.
Tech.
Oh shit.
Damn it.
Oh,
Dark.
bastard.
And
Tony Stark to the cave.
I need a pee break.
With scraps.
Be right.
We want to take a small break. We're coming back because you boys take your sweet ass time with the little itty bitty guys. Now we're about to fucking get down to
Let's go.
Avengers, piss.
it. So we'll be right back. Hit the be right back.
Yeah, BRB.
All right. Be right back, bitches.
That sounded so Trump.
We're back. No tariffs.
Oh.
They tried to kill me. They missed.
Did
And
they?
we're back
They got my ear. I didn't need it.
from break. So, right before the break, the heroes entered into the Howard and Maria Stark Center for Galactic History.
Mm-hmm.
I keep fucking saying it, but anyways, that's where we're at. Homeboys went up for the first floor, second floor, third floor, cleared the room, started to save the hostages, and that just as the hostages were about to drop some knowledge, boom, roof caved in.
Evil.
Here come some fucking armored Hydra agents.
Kill the hustle.
Iron Hydra.
Yep. So they basically look like Iron Man tech, but they're green and gold, green and yellow, as
Hydra
opposed to
Mans.
the red and gold.
Bunch of fucking Packers.
They're Hydra Man.
They start to settle down after the explosion. Like I said, kind of blew everybody back to the sides. Surprisingly, nobody was hurt. No damage taken. Right?
They blew us all at once.
Except for
Yep.
the 50
Blew everybody back.
Whoa.
Everybody got blinded. And then who's that? That's Doctor Strange.
Yeah, that you just
Right there next to the two, the scientist that were in the room with you, by the way. Professor Ajit Patel and graduate student Kim Chin.
Fireball.
Go! Portal.
They were in there when Hydra agents commandeered the building. So now, you guys don't necessarily want to do it. We're rolling for initiative.
How do you want to do this?
I got a marble.
Ooh, that's good.
No, then I can.
I like to re-roll this one. 12. 17.
So everybody has an edge. I like it.
17?
Is your total after your.
17, yeah. All together, 17. What'd you get?
17, actually.
Oh, naturally. Nice.
You didn't re-roll?
No, I did.
I did. So 12. 16. Oh, 12, 16, 3. Oh, 19. 19. Yeah.
Actually.
Hold on.
All right.
Yeah.
20 or above?
20.
You got 20?
Mm-hmm. And fantastic.
Ooh, 20 fantastic spice.
So you kind of get to go twice.
Mm-hmm.
You do a fantastic and you get to go.
15 to 19.
19.
19. 19.
You go
have a
first.
higher?
I go first. Yeah.
19. Damn, how you suck.
He's always last. You do roll last on initiative all the time.
I'm 4.
You sound like
And Bashook!
It's hard to sound different. I'm a one-man show. I do one voice.
What did you roll?
17.
Oh, you actually tied. What is your initiative?
+2.
You didn't. You lost.
Your overzealous voice or your airy Irishman? It's your.
Sometimes Scottish there too. Not too bad there. That's all I've got.
You haven't done that one in a while.
Yeah. It's like three voices.
Yeah.
And I got my regular one, so 4.
So. Stop hitting me. Nice. All right. So, as this happens, the armored agents start to slowly lower themselves from the ceiling. You see 4 of them. They're in the center.
Like little ballerinas.
And up first will be Mr. Spider-Man.
So this is my fantastic turn.
Oh yes, actually, you have a fantastic, and then we'll immediately go right back into yours because you're the only one with the fantastic.
Let's
Okay.
go.
So, seeing these guys, I get propped up into this corner. I go and catch myself on the wall. And I see these 4 guys drop in. I'm going to do a web trapping. So web trapping, I can fill up to 5 spaces. So I'm literally going to shoot 5 balls out, hit 1 on each of them. And then I want to do 1 little landmine in between the space of Doctor Strange and the corner right there. So if it tries to run at him, it has to walk on it.
Okay.
So if it hits, they can get paralyzed. Nothing about a ultimate or fantastic. So just if it hits, they are paralyzed. But,
I love
I
it.
think.
I'm itching to do it again.
Yeah, so this one actually, it just hits, I think. It doesn't have an attack. Like,
You have to spin focus for it.
I had to spend focus for it, and it just says it fills up the spaces, and then any creature that starts its turn or moves into the affected spaces must make a agility check of 16 or be paralyzed by the webbing. They break free, blah, 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 blah.
Okay.
Okay, this is where I was kind of confused by it. I thought I had to make one. So my initial plan was I'm shooting the 4 of them, right, and putting the 1 spacing down below. I want to, as my next turn, try to enhance, like fortify it, because that's what it says I can do on an additional turn. I can spend another action to make the save +2. Can I do that as well?
Well, because you'll go into your first one, you have the fantastic move, which you can send them out, and then your very next, you're at the top of the round.
And just
You
do
can
it
fortify it, essentially.
again. Okay. But then also, since you said reactions are just kind of went freely based.
As long as it has a trigger. As long as it says
Okay.
what the trigger is. It actually states.
Okay, well then,
Did it say what your trigger was?
no, I haven't really said it, but I mean,
But does it say on your deal? There's actually a
there's a
list of
trigger.
reactions, and it'll say what the trigger is.
What the trigger is to it. Because like sometimes it has to be an agility
Sometimes it
attack.
happens like out of nowhere, even when it's like off your turn.
it just says as a reaction on a standard action or
There's no
reaction.
trigger.
And just seeing these guys coming in, this is kind of what I'm basing it off of.
Uh-huh.
As these guys are all coming in, I'm catching myself seeing these guys, and I'm just blasting and trying to fortify, getting these guys stuck. So making it an additional +2, because I can go up to a maximum of 22. It starts at 16, so I'd be bumping it to 20. More
Okay.
or less. Is all on these surprise turns.
Yeah.
My
So you take off your first one, and then your second one,
and then and a reaction.
and then the reaction. No, I like it.
Okay.
I'll allow it. I'll allow it.
That's my whole entire get up.
So you basically thrown web
Trap.
traps around them. If they move into them, they move at all, they're gonna activate them. And now it's at a +20.
It's just at the start of their turn, they're gonna have to try to beat 20.
Beat 20 on a
Agility.
agility. Okay.
Does it matter if they're
And then-
flying or not?
Well, because I'm trying to hit them. That's the thing. So
Oh, okay.
that's what I was aiming at. Because as you fill up a space,
Yeah.
so it becomes difficult terrain. So I'm guessing. Well,
Even as that, they're kind of coming down.
It's kind of by the ground.
yeah. So it's in by the ground. So yeah.
They're coming down to
Okay.
the ground.
Okay.
So
Then I'm trying to force them.
yeah.
Because they land and then.
Yeah. This is all kind of happening at the same time. So
Okay.
absolutely. Okay. I like it. Doctor Strange.
I'm gonna use a free action to look back and tell both of the civilians, get in the portal now, and I'm gonna open up a portal behind me to this one in the corner, and I'm gonna do open up in the floor, and it drops down once again onto squad car 10.
Are they dropping on that?
Yes, but I mean, like, it's not like a giant free fall. It's like just right above the car. Pop.
I put it 50 feet in the air for no reason. Just to break
So
ankles.
this one would instantly drop, but because obviously I can't make a gigantic portal, I yelled at this person. I don't know if the civilians get their own turn or not, but I'm trying to tell this guy, hey, the portal's right here in this corner. Run to it and jump through it.
Okay.
And so one's dropped, one is out. I'll just leave them there for now, unless you want me to move them. And I am currently concentrating on that portal, holding it open. And that's my turn.
Oh, so yeah, drop the professor or graduate student Kim went through,
Okay.
and then Professor Patel, he did the gall, he jumped through, landed on Professor Kim, or graduate student Kim, on top of the car. And for saving the hostages, you now gain a karma.
Nice. Good job, Seth.
You no longer have to concentrate on your part.
Okay. And that is it for me. Drop 15.
All right, Cap, you're up.
Cool. See the civilians are out. I see they're getting all webbed up and tangled up. Unhook the shield from my back, and I am throwing my Rico shield at them. Do. Boop, boop, boop. Fuck. I'm gonna use the edge, or use a karma. And then I'm gonna use another karma. That was to get to this one, so I can re-roll this one now. You can do it. Oh,
Better though.
it is better, but I'll keep it as that. So that is shit. I can't do math. I can't do math. Okay, 8, 11, 16 to hit.
Yep.
16.
On a agility.
Yeah.
Yep.
Agility. 16 to hit on agility. Okay, cool. And it's not a fantastic, so nothing great. 5 on the marble die. So then that is 29 points of damage. 29 points of damage on the one that's right in front of me. This one right here.
Yep.
And then that's my action. And yeah, that'll be it. That'll be it. No movement. I am kind of just everyone's good. So yeah,
Okay.
that's my
Thor.
turn.
All right. So Thor kind of I'm over here in this corner, right? Kind of that corner. That's me, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. This whole ceiling's kind of opened up too.
Yeah.
Okay. Thor's gonna kind of step up and be like, I've been waiting all day for this. Mjolnir, come to me, my hammer. And he's gonna like pull his hand down, just have him just come to him, and then he's gonna say, thunder, and just like smack the ground and like just call thunder down through that hole, hitting. I believe I can all 4 of them. Cause it says, what does it say? What does it say? 10 spaces of it, so it can affect any, affect every enemy within 10 spaces of it. So I pick a spot in my line of sight, so I'm gonna pick right in the center of them. Try to smack him with it, and so it'll be, character makes a single ego check, compares it to each target's resilience defense.
All right. Defense is 13.
Okay. 13. Ego check. Come on. Let's go. It's only a +5. That's 9, that's 11. 16?
Matt, to agility?
Yeah, I believe so.
It was.
Resilience.
Resilience. I think it's resilience. Let me see. Sorry, it pulls it up in this name. Yeah, resilience defense.
Yep. 13 was the defense
Okay.
on all three.
Okay. Okay, on regular. Take half regular damage off. Take half regular.
Actually, damage.
Okay, yeah, 1 second. Oh, I just hit the wrong thing. Damn map. Let's see. So 2. So it's my agility. Sorry about that. 1 second. Let me double check. Okay. Agility. Okay. So 18. No, sorry. 12, 16 damage total. Sorry. 16 lightning damage.
16.
To all of them?
To all of them.
Physical. Right?
I think it's.
Well, it
Well,
was
it's electricity, is what it's called. It's elemental blast.
what was the damage that it causes? Ego.
Just says regular damage.
Well, what was it against? It was
Oh,
against.
against the ego, yeah. So it makes the ego
Because
check.
you were attacking with ego.
Yeah, I'm attacking with the ego.
Yeah.
And they're
What's
using
ego
resilience.
damage then?
Oh, yeah.
And you got the multiplier and everything for your marvel, right?
Yeah.
So,
Oh, so it's ego damage,
yeah,
not.
ego.
Oh, okay. So it'd be +1 to that, whatever it is. 12. 17.
17.
Yeah.
So 17 to all.
Yeah.
All right. Let's see. All right, and then. So now we're back up to the other armored agents who all rolled low. Okay,
The rubber.
Smells like dirty.
so that's Captain America. That's who you hit right there.
That's the one I hit.
Okay, and we're gonna go counterclockwise. Oh, yeah, we all.
Start of their turn, they all have to make a 20 on agility.
Oh, you know what? I didn't even start with the other guys first before Thor.
Sorry.
But yes, I have to succeed on 20 agility, right? First guy. Let's see.
Or he's paralyzed.
Okay, let's see. Jelly bean. Nope. First one fails. Okay. Next one's. You said 20?
Yeah, 20.
Okay. Second one passes. So what are they, paralyzed?
Yeah, paralyzed.
What if they fail?
Okay. Third one. Ooh. Passes. Fantastic. I don't know if that matters at all though. On a
It doesn't
pass.
say anything about them passing with fantastic.
Right.
I mean, that's your flavor.
You can turn it on his focus at that time. do focus damage to Spider-Man.
Well, I'm not concentrating on this one. It's just
That one's not. Yeah, that one's just a trap, right? I was supposed to say,
I
I
can
don't
just
think
keep
there
on.
is.
Well,
a,
not a focus check, a focus damage.
uh,
That's it. It's sticking still, but it's
right.
because yeah, he can go focus checks whenever he wanted, but
Because of my stuff, I don't really have concentration-based stuff. As my other stuff, just use the focus stuff, use the
right.
web-based focus.
Yeah, I'm not seeing anything different than when you succeed on that it shows. So, first one that Cap hit has been, he's paralyzed. I'll show him paralyzed.
Right, for this dice.
The next two, they passed this one in front of, who is that? Spider-Man?
Spider-Man.
The one in front of you is paralyzed. So those two are. Alright. So with that being said, in a paralyzed state,
And then Thor, you came down and smashed in between them, right?
No, just my power did.
Just
Like
your
he
power.
called
Okay.
lightning down on him.
Okay, I thought you came and
I
like
didn't have
grabbed
to
your
move.
hammer.
Yeah, I just like held it and then like called it.
I thought you did the whole entire.
Not the ult from Marvel Rivals.
Yeah, that's what I thought you did.
Yeah.
how do you get out of being paralyzed?
You can make a check against it, right?
I believe it was at the beginning or end or something. Make another check.
'Cause some stuff seemed like if you're stunned for like a whole round.
You make. So you are paralyzed by the web, so it's another one of those melee checks.
Oh, so to fight it whenever. Oh yeah, that's right. That's in that. That's in the reaction. Also, actually, so yeah, these guys actually get. They have an escape reaction, so both of these guys will actually.
Or hold on. Paralyzed. What is this paralyzed?
Well,
You
the
cannot
target-
move and
They have an
can't-
escape reaction. They can grab,
can't.
pin, or paralyzed by something physical.
They can't take any actions as being paralyzed.
Yeah,
This one says the trigger for my guys, because they have the escape reaction.
Okay.
The trigger is if they are grabbed, pinned, or paralyzed by something physical. The effect, the character can attempt to escape just like they could with a regular reaction. So that's the reaction that they have,
It's because they're.
which is
probably
a melee. What is it that it needed to pass?
It was 16 melee.
Okay.
Oh well, no, hold on, 20.
20?
'Cause
Oh, because
I-
it's high.
yeah.
Still again. Oh, same thing for them to get into it. Let's see. Nope. That one's a fail. First one fails. One in front of Cap fails. One in front of you. Spider-Man is now. Nope. And they both fail. So they're paralyzed. Still. Alright. Okay,
Nice.
so then the next two, the two that are up, they passed. They're actually going to attack. So.
Gonna go look for Tony Stark.
Flying up to who that?
That is Thor.
That's Thor.
That's a Thor.
Just to state the space in between Strange and the one.
Mm-hmm. There's another one
There's
there.
a trap there, so
Yeah.
if it moves and lands on that space, it will have to make a save.
Is it right behind it, right? Between it and
Uh-huh.
Strange?
Mhm.
Okay. Okay, so in. Go, so. Why is this different? So, in front of Thor, he's gonna take a shot at you with his elemental burst.
Okay.
His elemental burst. It's a range attack. fantastic, you'll take double. We'll see.
I have a damage reduction of. Is it -4 right now? What is it, I think? Because double? Or is that +2 on it? So -4.
What is it against?
Well, I haven't hit you yet,
What
so
is-
it's agility.
I'm gonna use my reaction.
Okay.
I am going to do. I think I'm gonna do deflection here, which I add trouble to the attacker.
To me.
Yeah, I give you trouble.
Okay. What was the cost of that? That's just a reaction.
Five focus.
Okay.
Is my reaction.
All right. You're subtracting that.
Yeah. Grab my shield and throw it.
Roll. You rolled trouble.
Yeah, you trouble and
Platonk.
So I take the high one.
take the highest and re-roll it.
Reroll and I take the lowest of. Extra 1. So.
Don't wish you. Can't do it again. Probably should have saved my reaction.
What's so
for
funny
strange.
though is that you could use this agility. Yeah. Okay. So
What's your agility defense?
13. I have a negative on it. It goes down because my melee is a lot higher.
Yeah.
And my resilience is way higher.
all right. So rolled a 13.
Jesus
Agility?
Christ.
Matched it.
Yeah,
Match it. Okay. So
Barely.
that's a hit.
Glancing blood.
I know.
Four.
I almost saved you. Almost.
So that's 26.
Okay.
Damage reduction.
Does the with the -4 damage reduction?
No,
So you would be
do that.
22.
You need to. Do
I
that.
give you 26, and then you have a -4.
You need to do the math.
Yeah. You'll take the
I
-4
thought
off
the
of my
damage reduction
total.
was for the multiplier.
What are you
Yeah.
talking about? Yeah.
I'm giving
he's
you what I gave you, which I hit you with 26. You take 4 off.
No, the multiplier, not the. The
Is that what it
multiplier is the
says?
multiplication, not the.
This says damage reduction by
I
multiplier.
think that's what it said.
So like I have a damage reduction because of the armor, and it's -2. But I don't know that that's.
I feel like the
thought that's what it
multiplier would be
said.
weird because that'd be a fuck ton of damage.
I don't know. That's what I thought. I swear it said, but maybe I read it wrong.
Damage reduction when calculating.
You subtract the damage reduction value to the total damage when you take the reduced damage to your health.
Yeah.
For example, villain hits you
that's
for
what it's
12
multiplied.
damage. You have a damage reduction of 3. You take 9 damage instead.
Oh, fine.
Okay.
I thought it was way different.
Yeah, it's not multiplier. It's
So sorry, what was the number?
26.
26 total.
Yeah.
Okay.
So you take 22.
Yeah.
All right. And then, so homeboy going towards Strange is now going to step into the web again.
Oh, I forgot.
Gonna,
You do you have another agility attack?
not with that guy.
Okay.
I just have the one.
What kind of attack is he doing?
This one is actually moving up
Okay.
to take an attack, but he has stepped into a web now.
Okay.
So he's actually activated it. I got to do 20.
Agility.
Do I don't have trouble on that, right? Your trouble didn't affect him on that one either, right?
Not yet until he's doing an attack.
Okay, so got a what was it again?
20.
But on what
Agility.
agility? Um, 18 and fantastic.
Okay. So
And-
he fell, so it's a fantastic fail.
Hold on, 11. Wait, I might be wrong. 11 plus 6. 17
plus.
plus 6. Nope, I'm over. Sorry,
20.
I did it wrong.
Yeah.
and fantastic. So he got through it.
He just hovers above it, burns the webs.
Yeah, just kind of like burns through the webs.
That's how I imagine it.
And because of that, he's gonna gain an edge on his attack.
He's gonna attack Spider-Man out of spite.
How much health do you have? 90.
Oh shit. 90?
I'm a tank, bro. Or a Vanguard,
He's the
rather.
fucking tank.
If you're protecting his skinny ass.
He's the tank.
I have 130 focus.
That's
I can-
Okay,
I can-
this
what's your
guy.
focus? Shit, ton of focus.
210 at full.
What should I have? A low focus. Or what's your focus?
Mine is originally 60.
Oh, you have.
So you're doing the
But
agility tag
you
on him
have
now?
the most health.
I
Yeah.
can just smack people. For
I have
9
2
times
reactions
9 damage.
in my turn.
And 90.
All right, so he's actually gonna do an elemental. Or what is this one called? Elemental blast,
Mhm.
which is gonna use some
I
focus
thought 60 was like
on this one.
5,
Um,
5, 10. This is the only thing that's gonna cost me focus.
20.
Oh shit.
makes a ranged attack with edge.
I'm gonna do it too.
Oh, he also already gets an edge, but
He has double edge now.
yeah,
Storm.
the attack plus 1 of the character's agility damage. Wait, hold on. So the character takes a ranged attack with an edge on an enemy, line of sight, which is going to be strange. For this attack, I add +1 to the character's agility damage bonus for every 2 points of focus that I spent. So I add 2 points for every, so that's 5 focus I'm spending, that's 10 points of damage bonus. On a fantastic success, if I roll that, the affected target takes double the total damage and becomes blinded for 1 round.
No.
So I'm going to take a ranged attack, take an agility attack on you.
I'm doing my second reaction.
Okay.
You get double reaction?
Oh, shit.
I'm not doing trouble though. To you.
I get to re-roll these ones twice because I have a double edge.
And I'm not doing trouble. I'm doing something different.
So no trouble.
No,
All right.
I'm doing him a damage reduction for him
Roll this again.
because it just makes sense to.
Roll it again.
He's gonna hit you.
All right. So
Any of us could use our karma too if we wanted to give him trouble.
24 agility to hit.
Yeah, that hits you, dude. You don't need to look.
There's no way. You have anything over 20?
You underestimate. I rolled all 6s, dude. Twice.
Damn.
Even on it. All right. So
And then
that. Well, go ahead. Let's do this before I go into my side of the point stuff.
yeah, the damage wise. So whenever you shoot that blast, I throw my shield this time, but the shield, it's not necessarily deflecting you. It's 5 spaces times the characters, right? Yeah, that's close enough. Gains health. So I throw my shield, and the shield actually just like in place gets hit by the blast, but you also get hit by the shield as well. So the shield is taking the brunt of the blast, but you're still getting hit by it. So you already have a damage reduction of 4 from the rally, and now you have another damage reduction of 4 from me.
Okay.
So now you have a damage reduction of 8
Okay.
total.
So we're using the rally then this round?
Well, I didn't know if we were still keeping it, like we were saying before, that we were keeping it because it was still kind of tied to the same initiative. Like, because we were, like, right after each other.
Mm-hmm.
We literally said few words, and then they bust in through the wall.
Yeah. And we can do that.
I mean, I'll spend another focus or more focus or
You only
karma.
get the team maneuver once though,
Yeah.
per day.
Okay. Well, if you're cool with that.
Yeah, I don't have focus like you guys do. I found out.
So yeah. So now you can continue.
Okay, so you have
Damage
your
reduction.
reductions that you know of.
Mhm.
Okay, so then I get every 2 points of focus, I get +1. Oh no. So I only get 2 added to that. So +2 on this. Agility, so 6 times 5, 30, 36, 37, 38. 38 points of damage to your health.
I opened a portal and I redirected at another robot. I'm just kidding, I can't.
I think you're gonna say like I leave.
I checked to see if I could. I really did.
No.
But what I do though is I want to use my reaction.
Doo-doo.
Do.
Little
I'm
pants.
gonna put up a shield as my reaction, and that takes 20 away from that, and then the -8. So your total damage was how much?
38.
38
So I take away 28,
10.
and I take
plus.
10.
No, he already did.
I already added the.
So
Oh,
10.
stuff
So
you
10
did.
damage is what you take.
So
Yeah,
10
so I take
damage
10
total.
damage,
Okay, perfect.
and you've broken through my shield.
Sweet.
Nice.
So you took a big piece of it back.
Yeah.
I like it.
Yeah, fuck, that was smart. That would have been a chunky damage if
Yeah.
you had to take that straight up.
All the reactions.
That
to
would have been a little over a third of my health.
Fuck.
Then the shield bounces back to my hand. after that moment of impact.
All right, back to the one in front of Spider-Man. Melee, it's 20
To try to get, yeah.
to escape. Did it say that way for every round or just this round?
Breaking free from the web requires a melee check. So until they break free.
But why does it stay? Does it stay at the 20 though, with all those bonuses, or is that just for the first round?
Dude, that'd be crazy.
It's got. I think it's
The
only for
shield
the first
comes and
round.
you like catch it with your shield and like
Enhance it.
create another shield around Cap's shield. That would be dope. That would be dope.
Blast through, shoots the shield back at you.
Yeah. Yeah.
For all those bonuses that you added to that round, right?
No, it just says to reinforce it. So
Well, but when you reinforced it, right? That just. What does that mean?
They do this.
If it doesn't specifically state it, then it
Yeah.
continues.
Yeah, it doesn't say. It says for a creature can use additional actions, either standard actions or reaction, to reinforce the webbing. Each time they do so, the TN to destroy it increases by 2 to the maximum of 22. If the target already webbed, the TN to web it again is 10.
It's also concentrating though, right?
It's non-concentrating, but to keep on reinforcing, I have to
Use an
spend more
action.
more focus.
Oh,
and,
got you.
And
So
actually,
you can
and-
keep building it up.
Uh-huh. So that's why it stays, but I can build it up.
Nice.
Yeah. So like right now, I'm one more reaction or action from making it maxed.
Nice.
But yeah, so it's 20
All right.
right
We're
now.
back to the top, Spider-Man.
Okay.
Use racial slur.
I see. There's none around Cap. I see a tank fighting Thor.
and you see Strange just get hit by a boot blast.
Yeah. So what
Oh,
I'm
Captain America. Oh.
what I'm going to do is I'm going to do a web grab against the one that's going after Strange.
Mhm.
So I'm going to make an agility attack against it.
I'm out of reactions.
Agility attack is plus 7.
What is an action check? anything you're doing inside combat, or like any kind of action?
Yeah.
Okay. Where your friend, like a ally, is rolling.
Yeah, anytime. Reactions whenever you want.
Okay.
Wow, what do you do?
But you have to have a trigger. You have to. Your trigger is.
No,
also,
it's not an action check though, right?
he said reaction.
What's this, an action check? Yeah.
Oh, what did he
Yeah,
say?
because
Reaction.
I'm trying to make a ability check action. Yeah.
Okay. No, it's just on a fail.
It just determines if you succeed in something.
Okay.
It doesn't matter. It's like if I told you, like I did earlier, like action check for the arm wrestling, or
17 to be able to hit the one in front of Strange.
to hit it
Uh-huh.
on.
Agility.
Yes.
That hits it? Okay, so then it is grabbed.
The one in front of Strange.
Yeah.
Right here.
So it can make its reaction check because now it's being grabbed.
Okay. And what is the?
That you have that. Don't you? Oh no, it's a melee to get out of it.
Yeah.
Melee of 60.
Super Smash Bros. Melee. Nope.
Nope, fails.
Not. No.
Okay. So as I go and yeah, so I put my hands together and I shoot one big blast at that one and I grab it to kind of keep it from going anywhere towards Strange.
Is there any damage?
Oh yeah. Times 5 would be 20 plus 7 would be 27 to agility or for agility.
27.
It's with Dick Old Blast. Do a little motion as I shoot.
All right.
That was the last of me, baby.
And that is my.
And he's grabbed.
Yeah, and he's grabbed.
All right.
Actively grabbed.
Ooh. All right, Doctor Strange.
I teleport that guy directly on top of Spider-Man. Here you go. All right.
How you beat this combat? Just get back to Strange and teleport people away from us.
Until he runs out of focus. How much
Here you go,
focus you
police officers.
Go to space.
How much focus do you still have?
Do I have left? I have 140 left.
Left?
Yeah, left over. Since I believe he's been attacked.
Have you been using focus every time you teleport somebody out of the building?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. It only
Oh,
costs
there's a
5.
Shit ton.
So
Yeah.
Damn.
Yeah.
It's basically free for you.
yeah. Well, it's like I think the reason I have so much is because almost every single ability I have costs focus.
Well, you have so much because you're rank 6.
That too.
No, I don't think so. That doesn't make any sense.
That and
Because you're a
Probably.
cosmic level hero. Maybe that's why.
I meant to save the world. What can I say? I'm going to attack the one who's directly in front of me. Is there attack of opportunity in this game?
No.
Mm-mm.
No.
No.
Cool. I'm leaving.
Fuck that rule.
Cool, I'm leaving.
I'm just backing up to the point where I'm out of that thing's range. He at least has to try to move to get back to me. Unless he has a ranged attack, I guess. Which there's no way an Iron Man robot would have a ranged attack.
Makes no sense.
well, he's grabbed, so what?
He's not going nowhere. He's being held by a web right now. That's concentration though, because you're holding it, right?
Yes, that one. I can't move. That's the thing.
He defaults his movement. It's like when I do shield wall,
Uh-huh.
I can't move.
So it's not really concentration, but I forgo my movement.
Which is somewhat.
Mhm.
Because once you start moving, then, yeah. It's gone.
Okay, so I'm gonna hit this guy with icy tendrils of Ichthalon. And like most of my other attacks, it's ego versus agility defense.
Mm-hmm.
We're starting to see patterns here. Dexterity versus Intelligence.
Yeah.
Mind powers versus your legs. It'd be funny if you call it legs. Legs check.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
Like a brain check.
And then
Got a brain freeze. You're done for an hour.
oh no, that's wrong. 45. No. I'm sorry. Jesus Christ, I keep looking at the same things. 69.
Let's go.
Ice damage.
That's the second time you've done 69.
Yeah.
Nice.
Oh, you dirty. And he is down.
Well, then I drop my web.
Yep. Okay, Cap, you're up.
That is another 5 focus.
Okay. I am going to yeah. Those guys are webbed up. I see Thor over there in a corner with one. It just seems like fun. I am going to. Oh, my movement's not that much. I don't have that much movement. That's kind of far. Damn it. I didn't think about that. Fine. I'll just do my Rico shield again. Why not? I just want to do it, man. I wanted to do it. So I'm going to do my Rico shield.
Come on, dice.
Please, I want to do it once.
Did I ever give you a karma for calling the hammer?
I don't think so.
Give yourself one. I knew it was coming. I like
Okay,
it.
see.
And I'm going to use a karma.
Mm-hmm.
Roll this.
Karma. It wasn't in the tray. Roll again.
Cool.
I'll say, can I use my reaction?
Ah! You suck.
That was better. I'm gonna do that. It's hard to like not do a karma on that one because that's good.
We throwing the shield at.
Though the one in front of me again. But I'm gonna move this time while I'm throwing it.
I can't use a karma to help you, can I?
Yeah, you can use the karma to give him edge.
Edge. Reroll. You can reroll one of your dice.
He's got to re-roll the low one.
This is.
But edge is how edge works. I have to roll the lowest. That's how edge works.
Let's double check that.
That's what I've heard.
We'll be right back.
Yeah, to gain edge on the check. This allows them to reroll one of their dice.
Well, it says one.
When you have an edge, you roll your full. Oh, this has changed. You can.
Oh, this says because let's roll one of the dice.
Yeah, because I feel like in the video they showed that mechanic and they re-rolled the lowest
It
dice.
does say
but
no.
that's
The
just the dice
player
they
should have
chose to
re-rolled the marble die in hopes of getting a 6 or an M. So yes, you can actually choose which one you roll.
Oh, okay.
So yes, if he's giving you an edge, you can roll any die.
Okay.
Re-roll.
Karma.
You gonna give it to me?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do this.
Just got it. I'm gonna give it away. Come on, Marvel.
Let's marvel it. Fuck. Worse. Damn.
But you can keep the other one though.
I can?
That's the edge you get to keep the highest.
Oh, okay. So 6 was the highest.
Yeah, to get edge, so it's like advantage anyway.
Okay. Damn, dude. Never mind that. Yep. So for that hit is 4, 10, 16, 19 to hit.
Mm-hmm.
19 to hit with 34 points of damage.
That's on the paralyzed one in front of you.
Yeah, it's on the paralyzed one in front of me.
Roger.
Okay.
Still up.
Still up. Okay.
Still moving.
He needs some milk. Y'all X Games mode.
Oh, hold on. So the character moves at full speed in a straight line towards the target. Oh, I had to use my standard action for additional movement. Okay. I was like, I thought ram was a reaction, and I was like, oh, what the fuck? But you have to use your additional movement. You have to use your actions for movement. Yep. So, nothing else. Yeah. That was my turn. Throw the shield. Bings back in my hand as I'm running, kind of around the side of it. End of my turn. Who's next?
Cap, the paralyzed agent that you just hit.
Yep.
So now he's going to try to break free. That is... It's 11. Fantastic. What does he got to beat, Spider-Man?
Agility to 20, right?
20.
Yeah.
All right.
20 of
So it's a fantastic failure. So he is still paralyzed, but he is fighting it, rolls over, and happens to give an edge to Homeboy here, to his.
As I see that, I want to fortify it some more, or use a reaction, and max it out now to both of them, just because I can shoot up to another 5 spaces. So, just kind of targeting all around them.
That's it.
So now my save will be 22.
Okay. He'll never break free. Okay, Thor.
Okay. Just gonna hit him with the hammer. Just spin it. Beep. Try to uppercut him.
Yeah, right in front of you.
Yeah. Plus 8 is 20.
Yup.
Okay.
It's dead.
26 damage to him.
The one in front of you, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Still standing. Still up. Damn it.
Okay. I think that's my turn.
Okay. And right back to Homeboy, who is still standing right in front of you. You just hit.
Oh, you have to unlock it. I can't taunt. So it must be with the new taunt. That's a lot.
Alright. This one, since he's the only one standing, is going to go weapons ablazing. He's going to split his attack, 2 ranged attacks against 2 separate targets. Or I can focus on a single one. But at this point where you and Cap are, the biggest issues, we are going to attack. First one to Thor.
Explode them.
That is 21.
Is this agility?
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
21 to hit.
Yep.
Okay, and then we'll do the next attack on Cap.
Reaction. Shield deflection. So you get trouble.
Fletching.
I give you trouble.
Trouble, so we roll a high. Take the lowest. Okay.
This one's no focus. Yes. Throw the shield, binks it back into my hand, and I just like instantly come in front of my face, running
13
to hit.
to hit.
He misses.
Misses.
I have 14 agility defense score. I
Alright.
can bink. Just keep running through it.
Oh yeah.
So.
Flies like.
Red.
That was my plan was to throw, and I wanted to shield bash him against the wall. I just go boom into the wall.
Yeah. It's alright. Does everyone have help teammate?
Yeah.
You take. You're gonna take half damage because I split it basically between the two.
Yeah.
Okay.
So 26. Half of 26, 13, and then whatever reduction you have on that.
Okay.
So it comes up across the three, or across the two of you, just
Yep.
firing.
Is it a flame or is it bullets?
It's just the blast.
Oh, okay. His hand,
Yeah.
his hand beam.
He just does a single hand beam, just kind of in a sweeping motion through the two of you. Misses yours, it deflects off your shield.
If I can
hits
deflect it off
Thor.
it, and like beam it back at the other ones. That would be cool.
All right, the other one is gone. These guy, he gone. Let's take him out.
I'll take that crap.
Actually, we'll drop that. He's just gone with nothing on him. He's done.
You grab the grapple off the-
And then the other one is in the effect. He's at 22. He's gonna be
22.
out of melee.
Yeah, melee.
It's kind of roll like fucking perfect. Which he done it.
What? Lies.
He said he didn't.
Oh.
No, yeah, that's it. Didn't.
Okay.
So he said he done
He
it.
done it, yeah.
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 I was like, you done it. I was like, what?
15. He don't make it. Okay, back to the top.
You guys are all deaf.
Spider-Man.
I heard it pretty well, pretty loud and clear.
I am by loudspeakers pretty often. Okay.
I have.
Huh?
That's not what you guys say.
I don't know what that was for. what joke that was for or anything. I don't know what that was for.
That's not a joke. I was just talking.
I just felt like you gave up on life for a moment.
What did you do, Spider-Man?
It's like I'm trying to make a joke, but I fucking don't care. That's what it sounded like.
You backed out kind of at the end there.
You just
Gonna pull out at the end there.
There are some things even I shouldn't say.
That's good. Good for you, Byron.
you're learning.
Growth.
I just want you to know that if I was not willing to say it,
You should stop. Right there.
exactly. Exactly.
Don't you bring that devil on me, Ricky Bobby. Put that evil
Well,
on
I
me.
heard ya.
And you know you have to hit 10 every time to make that number go higher, right? You have to roll it.
I have to roll it.
Yeah, you have to hit a target number at 10.
Mm.
If I'm already rebbed, then the target number is only 10 each time.
That makes it a lot different.
Yeah, because we just applied it, right?
Yeah, because I took that as like you're applying another 10 focus.
No.
'Cause
No,
that's
no,
what
no.
I've been
It's
doing.
target number. TN is target number, so
Oh.
that's what you have
TN
to
is
roll.
target number.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
And it doesn't matter what you can
Have you
say
guys not
what
known what
it
TN
is.
was?
Agility or
Oh.
I never had it.
melee.
Oh.
He said it once and I was like, I don't know what that means.
10
target
usually
numbers.
isn't too
Okay.
hard to get.
Good, because one of my abilities
There's
have that.
one, that one I make for sure. At least one of them.
That makes it.
Two.
Yeah, say we're
I'm just trying to see if it would ever do it, but
then this would put us at 20.
three.
That makes it.
That would have been.
Yeah, because the other one was given.
um,
You only had
Like I'm-
three. You only had 3 that you needed to get because the one would have already added to it, right?
I think so. It's like I think there was.
I think you only rolled 3. You should have only rolled 3 times
Okay,
to bring
so
it up
yeah.
to 22. So
Okay.
no, you're good.
Okay, so
We're
yeah.
good. The dice don't lie. I like it.
So I would gain back focus then.
Yes, you didn't burn focus on those. You actually had to roll for those. Those are
I gained
agility
back
rolls.
30 focus. Hell yeah.
Good job, dummy.
That's a lot of focus.
All right. Where are we at now? Spider-Man,
Half of my
Spider-Man
focus.
just went.
you went.
Right.
Doctor Strange.
You just went.
Did
your turn?
Oh no, we're restarting at your turn.
Yeah, I think we're back at the top of my turn. Because last time what I did was just... No,
You
I
grab.
haven't done what I wanted to do.
This is the start of the third round.
Yeah,
what,
third round.
What I want to do is that those two are going that way. I want to do the kind of like web propel thing, you know, sling towards, like, hit the wall with the webs and fling myself towards them and do my spider strike so I can hit both of them. So I make 2 separate melee attacks on for each one. So first one on the closer guy. Damn. You know what? I will spin a karma. Decent amount of those left. Not bad. 18 to hit for melee.
On
The closer one.
melee.
Yeah.
Okay.
Is that-
18.
Yeah.
Yep.
Okay. So 6. Absolutely 35 damage. And then the second guy, so the next one in front of it, he gets an attack. I'll spend
Make
another-
sure you remember your damage.
Yeah. Damn. So it was 3, so we take the better one, right? So. Does 15 hit?
On melee.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah? Okay, cool. Then it will be for the second guy, the closer one to Thor. It would be, what is that? 20? Yeah,
20 damage.
yeah, 20 damage. So 35 to the first guy, 20 to the second guy.
You got it's paralyzed. You got 35 to him.
They're both paralyzed.
30. They're both.
Yeah, they should.
No. Did you paralyze?
He's
that
talking
other
about Thor.
Oh.
He's talking about Thor when you say both guys. You're
Oh.
talking about these guys, right?
Yeah.
You're not talking about Thor's guy.
Oh yeah, no, sorry.
That's what he's thinking.
Yeah,
Got
that's
it,
what you
sorry.
said. Thor.
Sorry.
Okay,
Got it,
so which one took what?
The one closer to me
Uh-huh.
took the 35. The one closer to Cap. Sorry.
Closer to you took 30.
I was back here, so this one
Took
this one
35.
took 35. This one took 20.
Oh, the one was closer to Cap,
Yeah.
not Thor.
Yeah. Sorry, I
Okay.
mistook you guys.
Okay, and then the other one took 25.
20. Just 20.
Okay. This one hit the deck.
Oh.
Oh, they're both dead.
Kill him.
Kill him dead. That guy hit the deck.
Ain't no son of mine gonna die.
Okay, Doctor Strange.
Oh, sunshine, where she go? Okay.
Doctor Strange. It's your turn.
Oh, I thought he was still doing something.
No, you're up.
Your turn.
All right,
Okay.
I'm gonna move over here to get line of sight.
That's how you're working on it.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
That's what I thought.
The one in front of Thor's still
Until I
up,
saw
right?
the Kool-Aid, I was like, oh my
Yeah.
god. This didn't fucking add what fucking
So
flavor.
I am going to
We did see him.
hit
Got
him
that.
with the icy
Yeah, I know. I get
tendrils
it.
of
Yeah,
Pickathon.
EBT. Yeah. It's great.
Let me switch back to my other screen.
Fucking degenerate. Lack of morals. That's what that means.
It's fitting.
Now you know what we do on this side. You see all of our wonderful drawings back here?
No, I can tell how fucking
22 to hit.
how tuned in you guys are. I can
22 against its agility.
Yep.
Okay. There you go. We're making it a little
49
better.
damage.
tell. I know. I
To the one in
I
front of
clean
the
up.
door.
Yes.
I'm part of the
Yeah,
cleanup.
matched it.
I
He's
see
gone.
the other stuff.
Took him down.
No.
I stole Thor's kill.
Oh man, I wanted to smash him against the wall.
Nice.
And I did. Yeah. You're up.
All right. So, how's this guy look?
Which one?
The last one.
He's paralyzed.
I mean, health-wise, does he look bloody? You know,
He's still
is his health bar in the
halfway
red?
decent.
It's not in the red.
He's in the yellow.
Yeah. Okay.
It's a heart container.
Yeah, I am just going to see that, and I will just go for a shield bash. I'm just gonna go for a shield bash.
Game's rigged.
I'm gonna do that like kind of crazy, like you know how they kind of like do a roll kind of flip, and,
Do a barrel roll.
and with my shield and try to like slice its head off.
Whoa. That's what I ran in there.
Whoa. You're
Why
gonna
do we have the hero
slice
per?
his head off?
You're cutting the
don't-
head off?
We don't know if they're not
Is it
robots.
Oh yeah, true. That's very true.
No.
I wouldn't
Do
know.
it.
I would have. I need to be more cap and
Don't
not anything
stop
else.
No,
Um,
you see Iron Man and you go red.
Civil War all over again.
I mean, it's-
Bucky.
that's
Bucky. Rock person.
well, I'm trying to be precise, and I wanna
Yeah.
knock off his face mask.
Yeah,
That's what I want to do.
yeah.
Put him on the ventilator.
He's in an Iron Man suit. I know how fucking strong it is. It's fucking strong.
He's gonna like a doctor dealing with no notes after that.
Yeah.
This is the one that was built in the cave with scraps, though.
Okay, for scraps.
Tony Stark
in the cave with scraps.
either.
Ooh.
He feels a heart. He's hella smart though.
I'm just gonna take this.
Put shrapnel in your heart and do it.
12. So 17 plus that, which is 23 to hit,
Oh, barely.
and then my damage is 36 points of damage.
Jesus Christ.
Almost got him.
Uh,
But you didn't.
Now he's gonna kill us all.
Oh no.
Chest beam.
I am going to use my for free. The character moves for free. Okay. No. Then that's it. That's it for now.
He's also paralyzed, so at this point I should have been saying this too. Like, it actually is like if you're hitting him not from range, it's only 10
Yeah.
to hit him.
Yeah.
If you're hitting him up close, it's like it's automatic. Just you're rolling for damage at that point.
Oh, okay.
So yes, you
Gotcha.
knocked his paralyzed ass down.
Right. Okay. So, but that's my turn. That's my action. My movement's up on top of him.
Odin's son.
Thor.
Let's go.
Shit
I'm
on.
gonna try to throw the hammer at him. Just gonna sit there.
Hey.
Let's see here. You said it was 10?
Yep. For a range.
Yep.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
For my agility. Yeah, so I get that then. 4 actually. That my plus is a 4 also.
Oh, nice.
Isn't that funny? So
Quadruple
16
four,
to
four
hit.
fours?
16 to hit him?
On agility,
Yes.
you got it.
And then, so that's 28 points. damage.
You got him. You
Hammer
got
comes back.
him. He fell down.
He went.
Night. He went night.
Don't worry, Cap, I got you.
Soften him up for you.
Oh, son of Odin. Appreciate you.
Very nice.
Spit on it.
But
Give me a
guys,
kiss.
totally forgot that I said there were how many?
2.
There were 5.
Oh, really?
One flies in
I think it's friend.
above you.
It's got a messed up leg.
Flies in above you. Drops down. As he's dropping down, he goes into
Self-destruct.
yeah. So,
He's holding a stick of dynamite, like a
Want
Take it
some
down, right?
candy?
it's his dynamite.
yeah, takes a elemental blast. Taking a shot at what is this?
Strange? Me. Yeah.
Yep, just right in the back.
I'm gonna use my reaction to interpose myself between the two,
Oh,
God.
throwing yourself into it.
just like right in front of him. Triggers someone within the character's reach is the target of an attack that does not also target the character.
Are they within reach of you?
I think so. If I fly over there,
Is flying an action?
it's just movement.
Okay. That's
Movement. Fine. He has that as a movement. That is true.
So the attacker's TN for the attack
Total number.
total number is the lower of the character's defense for the original target's defense.
The original target's defense.
That's the effect it is.
So
The
what
character
is it?
moves. It says character moves for free to stand between the target and the attacker, becoming the new target of the attack. The attacker's total. What is it again? Total
Target number.
target. The attacker's target number for the attack is the lower of the character's defense or the original target's defense. So
So it's either the lower
either
or
which is going to be? I'm thinking lower,
Whichever
right?
one happens to be lower.
what is your defense on agility? What is yours on agility? Your defense score.
My defense score on agility is 13.
Mine's the same,
Okay.
but I'm in between now. So
So now,
I'm gonna give you trouble.
I was gonna say I'm gonna do some stuff too.
give me trouble.
Yeah, I'm giving you trouble.
Well,
Okay, we roll that one.
Well, it's
I'm
my
saying-
shield deflection. Throwing it out.
Okay, you do anything?
so
You can stack them.
yeah, I'm gonna say I'm gonna do
Whether the
Wisecracker.
portal was a
Mhm.
reaction.
So as this thing comes down, it's like,
I'm taking
what the fuck? I thought we were done.
Redirect
And like
people's
as I say
attacks
that,
right
like as I do like the whole entire dramatic, what the fuck? I shoot a couple webs. Because technically I can stun this thing, so like that's the flavor of stunning it. If I hit a fantastic. So I make an ego attack against this.
Okay.
Damn.
Damn, man.
I only had 2 karmas, so I'm not gonna be able to do anything. Just to make sure it hits, we'll spend 1 karma. So
You know, on the edge, you get to keep the higher of the two, even if you roll lower on your second. Trouble, you have to take the lower of the two.
9 ego.
Because if you think you fail, someone can.
You fail.
Someone can. Well, someone can use the reaction to give you edge.
Karma.
Not karma. It's a reaction. Help
Only
teammate.
if you have a help teammate, if somebody has that as a reaction.
You have to have karma to use it.
Well, you have to
No,
have
you
that
use
reaction.
karma.
You have to have that help.
Just have
teammate.
that
I think
help
I
thing.
think it's a default one that everybody has.
Well, do you have it?
Did you have it?
Yeah.
You could use
can
yours. Because I use mine to get in front of you. So you
That's
can
what I'm
use
saying. You
yours
get
too.
one reaction per turn. Everybody's kind of using it. You're the last one that hasn't used their reaction.
Yeah,
at this
because
point.
So if you have help teammate,
Coming full circle.
I think
Because
if you
it's the-
scroll all the
the-
way down.
the karma's better
Uh,
because you could do the Marvel
Help
dice.
teammate?
This one
you
has.
I think everyone has these bottom ones. I
Your
could be
lower
wrong.
die.
No,
Yeah.
not everybody does.
Oh.
I think we all did have help teammate though. I think when I asked, I
Yeah.
think everyone said
What's
they had
funny is Hydra armored Hydra agent has helped teammate, by the way. But
Oh shit.
all the teammates are out.
So it's like, yeah, more advanced people get something like that.
Then yeah, I'll help a teammate.
Okay, you're helping Spider-Man out then?
Yeah.
It's the same roll.
I know.
Sorry, Bill.
So you failed. All right. So then you're getting popped potentially. 11.
Oh, but it does take 3 force damage.
But did you fail?
No, that this the or. Hold on, sorry.
I thought your
Oh
ego
yeah,
check-
on
your
an
ego
success.
check
Yeah,
failed.
yeah. On a success.
It's
Yeah,
like all
you're
or
good.
nothing thing.
You failed.
So 20 to hit on agility.
And you rolled your trouble.
Yep.
Yeah, that hits.
Okay. And then I get 2 points extra on the damage on this one. And that is 29.
29? Okay.
Mhm. You doing okay?
Uh-huh.
So, with that, agent comes down. Kind of surprising. Little chain reaction there. Goes to shoot Doctor Strange in the back. Thor replaces him. Spidey's throwing a fit and webs at shit. What'd Captain do? Try to throw a
Shield deflection.
Threw a little bit of shield deflection on it. Actually, did you miss?
It just makes you roll trouble.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
So his just goes basically shield deflection goes across the face of the agent. Still ends up hitting Thor. Ends up saving Doctor Strange. Thor takes the brunt of the force of it. Everybody's standing there staring at the agent. Turns around, reaches at the keyboard, pulls the disc, pulls something out of it, turns back, mask flips up. Nobody you recognize, nobody you know.
Thorny.
He's a Hell Hydra. Mask closes, shoots off.
Damn, I used my reaction. No tracker.
I need to see if I could do this. I might not be able to.
Want to save you time? You can't.
Okay.
Real simple.
Can you?
I can't anyway.
Can you not tell that was part of the story?
Since when have I ever cared if something was part of the story?
Because it leaves it up for more fun.
Yes. More fun. So,
I pull out my sniper.
Cowards!
I could have used help teammate, but I didn't want to.
I got a sword.
Because I have 2 reactions. Because I wanted it to happen.
No, you guys burned all your reactions right there.
I had 2.
You already used one. You can't
No, I
use
have
more.
2.
You can't use 2 reactions. You have the
I have
ability
2.
to use 2.
I have 2 reactions.
Do you?
Yeah, I do too.
Yeah.
How's that work?
I don't know.
You don't know.
It's one of
I know what it is. I do know what it is. You don't know why you have 2 reactions?
What's it called?
You
I
have
just
2
assumed it
reactions?
was because of my rank.
Do you have 2 reactions?
Yeah, it says I have 2.
Oh, okay.
What's it called?
If it says I have to.
What's
what is
the
it
ability
called?
Oh, combat reflexes.
Oh, combat reflex.
So it allows you to do a second one.
Yeah, I can.
That's dope.
But isn't it a reaction to use another reaction?
This grants you.
Yeah, you just get 2 of them. You just get 2 instances.
Yeah, each round. It says this grants you 1 additional reaction each round.
Very nice. I like that.
But I wanted things to continue. So. Also, I didn't know what else was gonna happen, so
I left myself with 1 karma.
Mine's
just don't know.
couldn't have done it anyway. Because it's just a standard attack. It's
I
not
feel like
a
something's
reaction.
wrong because it
option.
actually says that Captain America can teleport. But anyway,
Yeah, I know it says that. I know.
let's not look at that anyways right now.
I imagine it's maybe what I imagine that is it's him going to the base.
Yeah.
That's the only way I can think of it.
It's a team up ability with Doctor Strange.
He's like, I'm going home. He gets on the plane. That's how it actually works.
Private.
I'm gonna crash you in the Atlantic again.
I'm sure he has some shield technology.
Well, that's what I'm saying about it. It's going to the base. It's like I imagine it's only to the base.
All right. So,
I win.
that being said, Hydra agent blast off. Armored Hydra agent. However, there's still a couple armored Hydra agents that you guys have incapacitated on the ground, unconscious.
Start webbing them.
Essentially, everything is kind of seems to be a bit more secured. It was a little unnerving to see one swoop in, take something from the computer desk, and fly off in a hurry.
Can Peter? Can he do a check? Can you check any remnants of what they took?
Yeah, I start going on the computer, start trying to see what was.
Let me help you, Spider-Man.
No,
No. No.
Are you sure?
I'm sure.
I want to. No, Thor, come over here, and we can start taking his armor off these folks.
You lesser mind.
Crushing
You damn
start
messes.
crushing the jetpack parts of them.
Yes.
Like just disassembling the armor off of these folks, taking it off. We don't want it getting in the hands of anybody. Take it back to Tony, and tell him to get his shit together.
He needs better security.
So
Fuck Tony.
disassembling them,
Yourself.
Yeah.
and
I'm out of here.
be ready with your portals assembled.
Imagine he just has like a head and shoulders and the cloak, and that's it. You're just like a bust. You're just a bust.
That's it.
That's
No arms.
Yeah, no, nothing.
Are these all humans under? And when we start taking off their mask?
Oh, so you started taking them apart?
Yeah, we start taking
Yeah.
them off.
So once you started taking them apart, you realize that they're just men.
Okay.
Scroll
They're-
invasion.
Pretty much look like exactly what you expected to see under the regular Hydra agents.
Good thing I didn't cut his head off with my shield.
You look like a
That would be bad.
All three
That
of
would
them
be
are. There's three of them still, right?
4.
Quattro.
Yeah, 4. The 5th one was the one who came in
Okay.
last. Yeah.
Yeah. So they're still unconscious, slowly kind of coming to as you guys are starting to dismantle them. One starts to kind of shake awake. A little bit. What happened?
You stole something from us.
Stole nothing from you.
I would say different. You had a buddy fly in and take something from that computer over there. Peter, have you found anything yet?
Still checking.
And he says that when you say that, one of the other agents is looking at him laying on the ground, just staring at this one you're talking to. He says, "Wow, we succeeded then." They both just nod at each other.
Hail Hydra.
Hail Hydra.
Fucking
Doctor Strange.
stick my hand in their mouth real quick and grab the cyanide pill they try to bite down on.
As they say,
I teleport my boys out of there.
Can't
Nope.
bite my finger. Nope.
as they say, hell Hydra. I say hell Steve Jobs.
Steve Jobs.
He
As I'm
lives.
sitting there on the computer trying to figure out what the fuck
Hell
got
Steve.
stolen. Hell
Fuck,
Jobs.
they need thumbprint verification.
I don't think these ones are going to talk unless you have any abilities to can make them talk. You've looked through it.
I don't.
You should know. Okay.
You're like,
I can reach into their
he's gonna
mind
make circles.
telepathically, but I can't like pull out information against their will.
I can always shoot. No. Never
Yeah.
mind. No. Well, Spider-Man does not do those kind of things.
I'm glad you can think these things through, Spider-Man. So, what's the plan? Do we take you in?
Lobotomy.
Do we not take you in?
The plan's fulfilled.
The plan is fulfilled. Is it having to do with the Statue of Liberty? What is that all about? What is that about?
Did you put the uniform on her?
Did we?
No.
It would have been great if you did.
Oh, so that was a joke?
You're fools.
Nice.
We just finished putting the uniform on.
No!
Uniform's in place.
Shut up!
One thing I told you to do.
Told you not to.
Yeah. You took the bait. It was perfect. It worked out just as planned.
So what is going to happen?
We know you'd like to know.
Yeah, I would.
Well, that's too bad.
Just give me a reason.
For what?
Just give me a reason.
You don't need a reason.
Strange.
Do you want me to put tentacles down his throat?
How about a portal? But
Down his throat?
I don't know. Just one really far
I could
one.
open a portal on just a small portion of his brain. And have it exit out somewhere else.
This is how you find out what you need to know.
The portal in the brain?
They would love this technology.
Technology.
Who would love this?
However he does this, it's amazing. But
I'm gonna grab him and say, "Okay, is that you, Loki?"
no,
A little bit.
no.
Just make an infinite drop for them,
Okay.
and I push one into the hole.
Yeah, so this is a
Is this the same one you're talking to or a different one?
Same
hole
one
in
we're
the ceiling,
talking.
hole in the floor.
Yeah. So we just push him into the hole.
And he's just going through it.
Yeah,
He's just
and
kinda
he don't
watching
stop
it, he's
falling
like-
until I stop it.
You want to add to? You want to be in there? We can. You're not gonna die. It's just gonna, you know.
Well, as I'm doing the computer, the laws of inertia. You're gonna keep on moving. As soon as he stops at you,
Shut up, Spider-Man.
You're gonna hit a wall at the terminal velocity. Hold on, I pull up the calculator on the side of the computer. And like,
Got markers and shit.
Roll me an ego check.
So I have a trait, and
White powder.
it is called. I don't think this works, but it's called public speaking.
Well, you were. Here's the deal. You were.
So you
you're
got the
intimidating to push me into a hole
Yeah.
to explain something to you.
Yeah.
Would roll an ego.
Okay. Because it says I have an edge on ego checks attempting to persuade groups.
That works.
Yeah.
Can I roll?
Persuading me.
Do. Boop 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 boop. 4 2. And then
Yeah.
I'm
oh, I got edge.
You reroll the 4. You reroll the low.
I know. I'm like,
I'm gonna burn a karma to give you a chance to re-roll one of those dice.
Hey, but
You roll
I still got my edge, but this is my edge. This is for my edge.
okay,
Okay.
All right. What is your?
karma one.
And then
Would you want to reroll it
Do it.
again?
Do
You
it.
just want
Do
to
it.
go for
Risk
because he
it for
wants
the-
to use my karma.
Do it.
Risk it for the
You have
No,
a
I
bonus
gave.
too, right?
I burned
To
a
your-
karma to.
What is your multiplier or your addition to your ego?
Oh, +2.
Yeah, there you go. So you have that also.
Yeah.
Remember that.
But
No, I'm
Okay,
burning
so
a
remember
karma
what that
for you
was
to have a
while you
second
picked it
chance.
up. Yeah.
yeah.
Hey!
Fantastic.
Oh,
All right.
What is the total though?
It's six,
Fantastically fail.
it's so 11, 13, 15. Fantastic 15.
Okay. You succeed in that check.
Yes. Success.
You persuaded me to change my mind.
As he watches his friend go.
Yeah, I don't.
Oh, he's throwing up now.
It's all.
Splash damage. I push him a little closer.
No. We're fine. Look, we were sent here. We were sent here to look into the Silver Surfer. We were sent here to look into the planets that he's visited before he came to Earth.
Cosmic history.
That's all I know. I have no idea what they're using with that, but
They're here for the cause of Silver Surfer.
you gotta leave it.
Fuck
You did it, Spider-Man.
Good job.
You used your Peter tingle
Now we need you to web this guy out of this infinity thing.
without killing him.
not Gwen Stacy.
Wait,
So-
did you web him out?
No.
Roll a check.
We're gonna. How are we getting this guy out of the portal? Your little loop you put him in.
Easy.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right, Spider-Man?
I'm gonna do a combination.
well,
of
no,
things.
it's this.
We're doing a combination.
We can shoot him up,
No.
and then Thor can go catch him.
No.
Thor can grab him easily.
No, that's not how.
That's not a hard thing to do.
science here.
We're making sure this works. We're not doing your crazy experiment.
I mean, all I'd have to do is remove the floor and have him like free fall like really high out of the sky, and then someone just goes and matches his falling speed.
Yeah,
and
we got
grabs
4.
him and decelerates.
We got
I
4.
was gonna say we launch him up to the sky and I make a spider net
That's
and
that's
we catch him.
okay.
He'd still be falling at terminal
He's all,
velocity.
it's not fast enough, guys.
Two
Fast forward
words. Two words. Yeah, Gwen Stacy. All right. And he starts crying and busts.
I quit this group.
He's like Peter trying to stop the train.
He just goes, fuck you guys, I'm out of here.
Yeah, no, literally, that's what I do. I no longer superhero, guys. I just leave.
Easily, but we just launch him into the sky,
Yeah.
and Thor, you catch him. Easy.
All right.
Thor, go get him. Thor!
What? 3, 2, 1. Everybody rolls.
What are we rolling for?
Straight roll.
Karma.
Nope. What'd you get?
Oh, what am I adding?
Just no, nothing.
No, just straight. Okay.
Straight.
That is 14.
Yeah, you beat me.
What do you got?
8.
15.
Fantastic 11.
Ooh, with the fantastic. Might be what you needed.
I die.
He dies, but softly. Just a quick break in the neck. He decided to swoop in and save him right before Thor got him.
You guys average fucking 12 as a group. You say you pulled him out whole. You're fine.
Yep.
He won't
Nice.
die.
Nice.
Flung up into the sky, and Thor.
Teamwork.
Very nice.
But the last moment, it's one of those last moment catches.
No. Oh,
He's fucking convulsing in Thor's arms.
Cap, are you there? Cap coming.
Yeah. Here.
How's everything going? Looks like a shit show. You
Well-
need a hand? Things clear.
Hostages are good. They have been taken out, except for one got away with information.
What card tends to fucking wreck?
Yep. It's just. I think it.
Come out,
I think
come
you should.
outside.
I think you should
on this
retire.
goddamn walkie-talkie. Come outside, please. We're sending a team in to clear the room.
there's sirens right on the music too right now. That was fucking dope.
Getting a lot pushier these days.
So now the SWAT team starts coming in. Obviously, after everything's already been cleared, they're coming in. Put their guns drawn.
Cleaners.
Everybody's double checking. Now it's actually the place is kind of crawling with shield agents. Now you're starting to notice a little bit more, just kind of going about their busyness and their work.
Where's Coulson?
Elijah.
Somebody just kind of looks over his shoulder. He's like, he called in today. He's got a family thing.
Gay?
Agent Coulson has a family?
And then
Bring her
the other agent just goes,
He's got 2 boyfriends.
I feel hurt.
The police captain comes up to you guys and says, all right, well, that was a fucking wreck. There's fucking bullet holes everywhere and fucking Hydra fucking agents. What the fuck? Squad car 10 is we just got it back.
Squad car 10 is always a
I
mess.
think we should decommission squad car.
We put the fucking sticker on a different fucking car and it's just,
Yeah, I think the number needs to be retired.
you're probably fucking right.
Yeah.
Just
Where am I
like
gonna put my
badge.
portals?
The roof?
4,
It's
2,
not I this
10.
time.
You looked at how
Wasn't me this
God, I
time.
didn't even fucking see the roof. We were just looking at the fucking sides.
You saw lightning after the roof
Oh, jeez.
was destroyed.
You're right. I did see lightning come through here.
I peek out the window. I open up a portal underneath squad car 10.
Just throw it.
And I fucking launch it.
Oh my god, where is that going? Catch it again and throw it further.
Put it in the outer space. Put it in hell.
Yeah, take it to hell.
I'm
already going up. It's going to space.
Anybody check if O'Leary is stealing fucking Squad Quad 10 right now?
Oh, damn.
Hey, let me know what you find out. I have a hero tag.
But that's supposed to be
No oxygen in space.
What'd you guys find out? What the hell were they doing here?
Silver Surfer.
I mean, we don't need to. I mean, yes.
What if he's a shield agent?
We don't need to be telling everybody these things.
So-
This is the shield age, right? They were talking about. You said?
No, this is the police.
This is the chief.
captain.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Silver Surfer, what the fuck's he doing?
It's
And the agents, the shield agents are just kind of like about now. They're kind of like commingled. Obviously, they stand out outside of the police officers because
Like
they're
the
just in
Men in
suits.
Black.
Yes, the Men in Black.
Galactic history. Galactic history.
It's a cosmic problem.
That's what it fucking
It's
sounds.
above your pay grade. Don't ask any more questions.
I agree. I wouldn't have fucking came.
All right. Go talk to Jonah. Or
Except now we have to clean up the fucking mess
Talk to
that
Joe.
you guys fucking
Go
left.
tell him the news. You know,
All in a day's work.
That was a Hydra agent.
Swear to God, just you fucking
Tony will.
Canada.
Tony will take care of it. Tony
Tony
will
will
take care
foot
of
the
it.
bill.
Stocks tab.
Tony's the best.
You know,
Best
Tony.
No, I'll bring some gold from
I
Asgard.
tell you, Hydra agent got away with his card again.
It's a holographic of Howard talking the best.
This city, corrupted, terrible.
Turn off the Howard holograph. Tony's has the bill. He'll take care of it.
I need another fucking job. And he just starts walking away from you at this point.
What happened to the Statue of Liberty?
Good job today.
You see guys out the window that are rolling up the big uniform. They had it pulled out, stretched out.
Good thing we didn't stick on that one for too long. We did. We stuck on that one for too long. Yeah.
You
Well-
saved the day. You're standing now in a slightly dilapidated building, much less pristine when you guys first came in.
I'm over with the
Where are
hostages, consoling the hostages.
The hostages are actually outside, or you guys are.
Well, I'm
still
heading
inside?
my way to them.
Oh, okay.
Sometimes I miss my ex. A doctor, a sorcerer, still can't get the girl.
You're telling me I'm a god, and you know, just hasn't worked out.
Yes.
You know what always helps? Meat and ale. Meat and ale.
Falafel.
You know that's not good for you, right?
Well,
I'm a doctor.
I'm a god.
Get
Get some ale in you. I guess we'll do what Cap says. For now.
Peter Parker's phone alarm goes off. He's like, "Oh, Aunt May's heart medication."
Expired.
Portals to the kitchen.
When are we gonna remind him that Aunt May died years ago?
It's actually him taking the medication to forget. It's very sad. Mainlining. Mainlining forget-me-nots and shit.
Amazing.
We all know he's lying.
It's amazing he still works with all the heroin.
We all get a little sad every time he says it.
Every time he says he was like, he's lying.
Yeah, Aunt May is fucking heroin needle.
Goblin killed her years ago.
Fentanyl.
Yeah, he's just freaking.
Goblin means fentanyl.
The Green Goblin.
The Green Goblin is code for fentanyl.
Where's the Green Goblin?
Yeah.
Godspeed, Spider. How? What's next? We're ready for the next adventure.
You're fucking not. You're still in the fucking building. He left. He's going down to go talk to regular people.
I have to be a public speaker. I'm a
You two
I'm a
dum-dums are
public
still
identity.
sitting in the fucking building.
I go and make people like me. That's what I have to go do.
So as we leave the scene,
I'm
Doctor
opening you a
Strange is
portal
on,
back to
on the
1920.
third floor with the giant fucking moon roof, building portals to fucking nowhere.
Yeah.
Thor's posing in a fucking mirror,
Silver Surfer?
reflection of himself.
Yeah.
Spider-Man's swinging through the city, back home.
Back to
And
his
Steve Rogers is walking down,
kissing babies, shaking hands.
talks to news reporters like he knows what's going on and exactly what he did. Like he
That
said,
baby might have COVID.
shaking babies and kissing hands.
That's what I'm doing.
Yes.
So the heroes saved the day for the most part, as much as they thought they did. However, Hydra took whatever information they were looking for. That they came in for, obviously duped the city into thinking that they really wanted to disguise or dress up the Statue of Liberty. And now they've got some information pertaining directly to the Silver Surfer, who we all know who that sumbitch works for.
Yeah.
And what that means.
Jesus
We
Christ.
don't know. Him and JC are coming to eat the world
Yep.
again.
Ragnarok. Let's go.
me, Captain.
Again?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He came once.
He did.
He's back.
He rose in 3 days.
Look busy.
Get your other brain friend on the phone.
Anywho, that was a great, fun job right now.
Shane Gillis.
Hope you guys
Fun.
enjoyed it.
Fantastic.
Nice, quick little ditty through a little bit of the
Ditty?
Marvel. Yep.
I'm scared.
Marvel cinematic
Baby lotion.
It was good. It was awesome.
universe. Nice little intro. Which this one also happens to be not just a one-shot, but a little bit of a precursor to, it's a prequel of sorts for the adventures in the full adventure book, The Catechism of King.
Oh, shit.
The Colossus of Cloud?
The Sultan of Swat.
False allegations?
Great Bambino. Okay.
Some lady named Baby Ruth. Anyway.
The Great
Oh,
Bambino!
you said Baby Ruth. Okay, yeah. I know Babe Ruth.
Oh, Baby Ruth.
Yeah, it's like saying like they feel like a bag of sand.
Red.
They feel
All right.
Those are boo-boos.
Say Sandlot.
Lots of sand.
like a girl!
It's late, folks.
Sign out.
So,
How you gonna close this out?
eat a bag of balls. Have a good night. Sleep tight. If I could kiss you goodnight, I would.
Okay, I think I left turn.
It was so depressing. It felt depressing.
Just like a little look away from the camera.
All
wish I
sad.
could. I wish I
could.
It kind of hurt.
Oh my god, alright.
Alright, anyways.
Thank you.
Lick it clean. Suck it easy.
Suck it easy,
Suck it easy.
choke it down.
Stop it now. Just stop it. Cut it. Cut it.
Ready, and we're out.
Bye.
And we're live. We're live on Saturday night. This is.
Push the button.
Okay.
What's happening?
Bye.
End.